Well, hello there. How's everyone doing? Krona, yeah, we're gonna play a new game tonight. It's called... Oh shit, what's it called? I always get this one confused with another one. Marbles on Stream is what it's called. I figured, you know, try something new for a change. What's up, dude? How you doing? T-Man, good to see ya. The Outer Marbles, yeah. It's funny. I always do get the Outer Worlds and the Outer Wilds confused. I don't have the Outer Wilds. I thought I had both. That's one of the ones I don't have. But the Outer Worlds I've had for the longest time, but never actually played it. And it's from Obsidian, so I figure it's gonna be quality. I know people have mixed feelings on it because it's not, you know, Fallout, but it's from the same team. I don't know. I thought we'd give it a try. I bought the DLC. The DLC was $20 for both, or $17 for both, or something during the sale. Thought I'd give it a shot. So I bought them as well. I don't expect to even see them anytime soon, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. We've got more choices as well for marbles, especially for subscribers. You're in for a treat today. Completed your first nightmare run in Noita. Brennan, I've never even done that myself. So, RN Gamer, 3 months, my dude. Congratulations on landing a brand new job, folks. RN Gamer got a new job today. That's dope, man. That's dope. Congrats. I'm very excited. Hopefully something like that may happen to me soon as well. We shall see. Good to see you, RN. Hope you're doing well. Semper, what's up, dude? How you doing today? And now we can buy more marbles. You're assuming he's getting paid more. Who knows? Might be less. Might find a passion in whatever industry or job that it is. Maybe it's better for him mentally. Believe me, that is exceedingly important. Moin Crafters, hello, welcome. How you doing today? Leon, good to see you as well. Anyway, let me show you how I've set this up for marbles. So everyone gets a chance at using the D20. I know some people like it, but it's just the plastic one. That's all you get as a regular viewer. You got pink, you got the purple blob, and you've got the red marble. And you'll notice something new on the right-hand side. You've now got a choice of carbon fiber marble or carbon fiber D20, or the new blob, the rainbow blob. I think it's cool. Better mentally and physically, and will give you more time for content creation. Dude, that's win-win-win. Win. Lose for your former employer, but they'll get over it. Yeah, I figured we'll do a small marbles round, and you know, I honestly just wanted Krona here, so thought we start the run with that. PMC Mork, PMC Max, how you doing today? Nice to see you, man. And they should have treated you better. Well, of course, dude, absolutely, but they don't give a fuck. And you'll be gone, and they'll bitch about you for a couple of weeks, and then it'll be business as usual, and it's like you never existed. Companies do not give a fuck about you. Bottom line. But if they can treat you nice at least for a short time, then it's worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Remember when Ripley is talking to like the council, whoever's in charge of the company, when she gets back, and she's explaining the situation, and she's like, it was crew expendable. Like, nothing sums up working a 9 to 5 more than that phrase right there. Kind of going through that myself. Like, I like the company I work with. My situation is a little bit unique. I actually love my job. But it's, yeah. Oh well. Shit happens. There's other versions. I asked for extra days off for a family emergency and quit after they said no. Now the company's falling apart. Good. Good. No tears shed there. You resigned in May? Good for you, King Nesta. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah. So stay tuned. This may become an unemployment stream one day. Who knows? Who knows? $18 years. Jesus Christ, dude. So that's, I think I mentioned this before. My dad died, what, a month ago now? And he worked his entire life. And while there's a certain honor to that, it's kind of sad too. That's a baby boomer mentality, in my opinion. And I'm sad for my dad. I wish he got to spend more time, doing the things he liked doing. But hey, I am not him. So my life is destined for a different track, I think. What else is new? Oh, I do have a little bit of news, actually. I will be partaking in a Phantom Abyss inspired quiz show next week sometime, hosted on Devolver Digital's channel. It's going to be for charity, so I think that's pretty dope. And I saw a couple of other people that I recognized. One of those is AEST. A lot of you know him. If you follow my content, you'll know his as well. So that's exciting. I got invited to do that. Yeah, really excited about that, actually. That'll be fun. Bit weird. I thought it was going to be some kind of like gameplay thing where we're playing the game. I don't think it is. I think it's just a promotional event for the game with some kind of charity involvement as well. I'm not sure on the specifics, but that'll be happening 7th of July, I think, sometime. And I think I'll be both streaming on this channel as well as on Devolver's. Like, it's a proper, like, I don't know how they work it, but yeah, that'll be They'll figure it out. There's lots of cool stuff you can do with NDI or like network streaming, and then they can take a stream and then put that into other. I don't know. It's all technical. A bit above my head. All right, let's start voting for a few maps. Let's have a 3-race Grand Prix. So go ahead, vote for your favorites. What's up, Jermaine? Wow, you guys entered those numbers really fast. What else has happened? Mods have trigger fingers. I've actually seen. So I go into Cobalt Streak's chat quite a lot. I watch him play Isaac a lot. And he has a mod. His name is Dralric, and he's in there every day. So must be. He has a little button around his neck. He's wired into the precinct. Got him on the payroll. I watched that movie last night, Jermaine, by the way. I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling a stream tonight, so I'm just gonna jump on HBO Max. And Rounders happened to be there, and I'm like, you know what? I want a movie where I can shut my brain off and watch that. That was so dope. And it was so fun rewatching that. I love that movie. I also watched Annihilation. I gave it another shot. The first time I watched it, I think I was on my phone doing other shit in the background. It might have been a bootleg or whatever, because it was when the movie first came out. I don't even think it got a theatrical release. And I just wasn't into it. It was like weird and stuff. But this time I actually watched it, and the science fiction horror element was really, really well done. It's a slow burn movie. And the moments before they go into the shimmer or the bubble, right? Like when they're in the base and they're sort of talking with each other and stuff. Those sequences add so much more to the rest of the movie, and it's really well done. And I really enjoyed it. I thought it was excellent. So if you haven't seen it, Annihilation, it cost me $3.99 or something to rent through iTunes or whatever, Apple TV or whatever it's called now. So that was cool. I really enjoyed that as well. That's when I take time away from streaming. If I'm not actively editing, like if I am in a shit mood, or I'm just you get in that vibe where I don't really want to be doing anything except it just spending time on me. Hello, Ordinary. How you doing? Movies are perfect, especially movies that I've seen before. Even if I've seen it 30 times. It's one of those things that I don't know, there's a comfort level there, you know? King Nesta, I don't actually know if you can vote for more than one. Chrono might be able to. Can you make it an even 4 for the energy bonus? Yeah, sure. It's fine. Go ahead. Anyway, going back to Cobalt Streak's channel. This one mod, Dralric, every time I always say hello to him specifically every time I go in, and the minute I press enter, he responds, and it's almost instant. And I've even asked him before. I said, "Do you have a button or what?" And he's like, "Nope." I'm just like, "What?" Oh, I don't buy it. You can't do more than one per person, so one vote is all you get there. That's all right. We've got Mountain Mingle. I don't know if we've played that one before. Slippery Slopes, I think we have. It's a long one. Almost 4 minutes. Wow. All right, let's start the race. So you know the drill. Exclamation mark play once we get in. You do have, like I said, you have a ton of choices now. It's exclamation mark play space number. And if you're a mod, sorry, if you're a sub, you get to choose one of the couple on the right. If you're not a sub, you get to choose the ones on the left. Mods can choose all, by the way. Not mod. I keep sub mod. You know what I mean. Now we've got a good variety going on. Oh, that's a bit dramatic, isn't it? That's a bit much. This is me, by the way. Just a plain sphere. Well, it's got a line down the middle, but it's fine. Give me a sec. That was MzQueeb. She was preoccupied, so I was just catching up with her. She misses chat. She misses Krona. Krona got a special mention. I don't know why. And what's going on there? It's a bit weird. Let's go for it. Did I join? I did join. Okay, cool. Oh yes, this is a channel classic. Psycho Mantis with the lap record at the moment. Oh yes, go McQueeb, go. Oh, nicely done. Did we get through? Oh my god. Ordinary and King Nesta. What? Everybody getting jammed up there. Leon skipping through. Nice. King Nesta's off the track. RN Gamer's off the track. What is going on here? Psycho Mantis managed to get an early skip, but we might be able to catch him. Poor Psycho Mantis. I don't know, someone got into his Discord account or something, and he spammed my entire channel. Every channel in Discord. Apparently it happened to a bunch of people, so it wasn't exclusive to us or to him. So I had to ban him temporarily or whatever. I don't know. Mods took care of it while I was asleep. I slept through the entire thing. So Leon, yeah, Psycho, just getting that right, that line, that really good line. Interesting. T-Man, you might... Oh, Ordinary's now off the track. T-Man going down the middle here might actually have a chance. But, check this. Watch Psycho Mantis right here. Bloop. Bounced off and ended up on the outer edge. Whereas, see, Leon got to go around the long way. So that was a massive boon for Psycho. Anyway, Psycho Mantis' account's been fixed and whatever. He's put two-factor on. I don't know, man. Nah, it's not looking good. Unless we get lucky here at the spinner, Psycho might still take it. Nah, he's out, isn't he? Well, that's a massive slowdown there at the end. Oh, not far off though. Not far off at all. We got the Wall of Doom coming. Jameis, hurry up. Yeah, I get a lot of calls from I get the occasional the IRS is put a warrant out for your arrest. And unfortunately they can only be paid with Walmart gift cards. So I get a few of those, but the ones I get the most of are the what do you call them? The car warranty, extended warranty thing. And I don't know if they're legit or not, because I'm sure How'd You Fall Off the Table? There's a bunch of different places where you can fall off on this one. Like they might be legitimate companies trying to sell you insurance, or they're a broker for another insurance company. And obviously, like, for some reason, my name is on a list where my car's warranty has expired, which it probably has. I don't even fucking know. So, yeah. I'm on a list. Why does it have wins? Oh! We're a brand new season right now. Hot dang. Okay, that's why. RN. Got 2 wins in the current season. Season's been active for a day. Tax file number and bank details have been withheld, so you have to go to court soon. I love it. I love it, the ones they go, this is Visa, MasterCard, American Express calling to offer you a better rate. It's like, well, which one is it, you dicks? See, the red ball looks really good on this course because of the colors it's reflecting. It's not like that last one, it was red, so the whole thing looked red, but this is reflecting like blues and blacks. Looks really cool. Go on, give us a hype song here. It's not exactly a hype song, is it? There's RN's alien head. I can't get any closer. The glass protects you. It's probably best an alien head is kept behind glass. What soundtrack is this? This is it's not FTL. No, this is Risk of Rain, I think. Oh, by the way, if you are a sub and you want to, what's happened with the subs? They've discounted monthly subs, or like if you pay for if you pay for a block of subs, you get a discounted rate. And I think once you've done that, that rate is locked in. So I'm going through all the people I'm sub to and updating those just to lock in a discounted price, and it's like $3.50 or $4 or something. It's closer to 4 than it is 5, so it's worth doing. I like the colored blob. I like that a lot. I don't know, man. I gotta get a new shape. I like the sphere. I know I paid 200 points for the sphere. Maybe Krona's right. Maybe it wasn't worth it, but I'm happy with it. And I've got the chrome color, so it sort of reflects a lot of the surroundings, which is kind of cool. How easy would it be to come up with new designs for this? You're like, yeah, what's popular? Alien heads. Make it happen. Let's do it. Alien heads. Imaginary marble. Dude, these are living things inside of my computer right now. It's like, what was the movie where video games come to life? Well, they were... No, wait. There's an Adam Sandler movie where video games come to life. The other one where it was like video games are living, breathing, thinking things inside of an actual computer. It was a Disney thing or something. Pixar. Wreck-It Ralph. There you go. That's the one. No, Pixels is the one that... no. All right, we're gonna start the race. Did I join again? I did. All right, let's check out this map. We haven't done this map before. Typical funnel map. Except starting from the center with some kind of launcher here. Bloop, there goes everybody. Not everybody makes it out, except I do. Straight down. Oh, hell yeah. What is all this? We got portals as well. I hate portals. Now you're thinking with portals. So I want to try to skip the portals because I think they're going to be bad. You end up in a portal, you end up way back. You have to repeat the whole process. McQueeb, no. McQueeb, no. Ugh! Fail on epic proportions. King Nesta straight through. Does anyone get yeeted off? You have to be pretty unlucky here, I think, to get yeeted. Not that that can't happen. Got the old elevator. King Nesta. Looks like you're going to take it, dude. Yeah, quite convincingly. Jermaine's very much slow and steady today. Bloop, King Nesta, you are the record holder for this course. T-Man. Wait, T-Man, didn't you take first place last time? Or was that somebody else? That might, if that's the case, that might have secured you the win. Ordinary coming through. 8th place, Cronin 9th. And RN securing that top 10. Second last time. You have no luck on the stream anymore? Oh no. Oh, Jameis. Oh no. Got eaten. We put Johnny drop tables as second? So you got 4 points last time. No, you did. You won last time, T-Man. So you got first and now third. So that's a good stack of points there. I don't know why King Nesta's worth 5, whereas your win was worth 4. Maybe it's the length of race, possibly. Not exactly sure. But you're both in contention still. And then, yeah, Jermaine's, the impending wall of doom got him. Ever since I rigged it, when MzQueeb and I came first and second, yeah. What is not popular here? Looks like the red one's not very... Oh, no, Leon took one. Okay. King Nesta going for the pink. Yawn was taken, likes the pink one too. Team... Okay, so the pink one's popular. I like it. I wish the colored ones, you could have them if you wanted, just like not moving like blobs. I think that would be cool. Because the colors are great. And it's even color changing, I think, as well, right? Maybe. Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right, let's have a look at a bit of a track overview here. Oh, yeah. We have done this one. K2 took the record on this one with 3 minutes and 25 seconds. The boulders can stop you, or at least mess you up. This is a cool one. I like this. I like this one a lot. Classic Plinko start. All right, I'll give it 10 seconds. If you want to join, go ahead and type !play. I wonder, so here's a question. Does starting higher give you more gravity? Well, obviously that's true, but it would be up until a point, right? Like maybe Leon and King Nesta have an advantage because they're starting closer to the ground, but they won't fall as fast before they hit the first obstacle. I don't know. Jermaine's starting way up there. You don't think it'll give an advantage? Tough to say. Tough to say. Don't know. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, glorious start. Taking the lead on that one. So we've got our first bollard trap coming up. Nicely done. It's between McQueeb and ProNoob. Will any rocks at all get in our way? That's the question. Krona screaming down the track. What is that? Oh. A speed trap actually messing Krona up there. Your boy getting stuck. McQueeb getting stuck. Everybody getting stuck. So it looks like boulders have come down the little funnel. And that's not good. So here's a question. With the ghosts, CK2 is like... I mean, she's still ahead of the pack, kind of. I wonder if it records her exact movements or if it's just an average over the course. I've always been curious about that. And then, yeah, getting stopped dead by some icicle bullshit there. Come on, McQueeb. You're better than that. And then, yeah, just stuck entirely. And K2 goes right around the outside. Look at that. Good job, MzQueeb. By the time it's cleared, everyone else is caught up. Such a disappointment. Another bouncy bollard trap coming up. Krona now in the lead, taking the middle route. So this is interesting. If you're ahead, unless you're way ahead of the pack, you don't end up being ahead necessarily, and people at the back get a chance to catch up because of the way this system works here. Being by yourself has a significant advantage, I think. Yeah, I want to speak to the manager of marbles. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. And then everybody else. There's like 3 packs here. Oh, Krona, you may take it, man. You may take it. Oh, that's right, but you've got to make the jump at the end. Mamikto coming in shortly after. You did it. Krona wins. PMC Max coming through. Oh, that was a miss. Mamikto second. Yawn was taken third. Everybody. Oh no, Leon, Jameis. Myself and T-Man. So T-Man isn't going to get bounced. Oh, what the hell was that? Last and 2 DNFs. Yeah. Yawn was taken. Points. Oh, okay. So Yawn's had a few races today, or in the last couple of days. Dang. Okay. Next map. Last map, in fact, Mountain Mingle. Now this one I don't think we've done at all on this channel, at least. Nope. Never seen this one before. Straight away, I can tell. Oh boy. That looks dope. What a cool map. And you've got different traps on each side. I like it. So this is the hybrid Plinko elevator machine. Not my favorite. I don't particularly like this start, and it's because of this system right here. You can get lucky and skip all the way to the bottom if you get the right drop there. So those pillars don't necessarily stop you all that much. Oh, interesting. You don't need to put a space in. PMC just typed play 3 and that worked. I'm not drinking air. No, today is coconut day. Maybe tomorrow we'll have back to the dragon fruit. The colored blob, number 8, very popular. I like that. It's you said disco ball, right? That's cool. The electric ring that you've got, there was a similar one today, but it was more of a circular one that went around the outside. Almost bought it, but then I'm gonna wait for I gotta wait for the perfect stuff. I've only got 150 points left, and I think I've spent enough on the game. All right, we're gonna give it 15 seconds, folks. Then we'll get the game started. By the way, happy July. Halfway through the year. Can't believe it's been half a year already. What a crappy year. Mind you, we did get some good games this year already. So, not all that bad. Ten skins, 4 trails, 3 effects, 2 pins, 1 card. Can I ask how much you've spent? You don't have to answer. But I've spent maybe I think 85, 65, 85, something like that. A lot of my points went to unlock different multiplayer stuff for the channel, but bought a few for myself too, you know. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Probably over 100. Yeah. See, watch this. Some people will skip straight to the bottom on the outside. Oh. Yeah, monkey lawn gnome. There you go. Perfect example. Getting through very quickly. Nice. And whoever wins this race will definitely take course leader for this channel. Be interesting to see how much of a speed difference it makes going left or right here. Well, that's not much of a slowdown at all on that side. Neither, actually. Okay, that's cool. It might not make too much of a difference at all. So both feed back into the twister, which is an outside twister. I like that. Who's going to make it out? Yep, Monkey Lawn Gnome still first. RN catching up, though. Chrono right behind him. Wait, is it an outside twister? Yeah. Yeah. Gets him through very fast. King Nestor's gone left. Then we've got a couple of corkscrews here. Krona making it ahead thanks to the spinner. And makes it in. Krona, congratulations. We lost Ordinary. Jameis, second place. Yorn was taken. Leon, Shinka, King Nesta, all off the map. Oh my god. It's a massacre. Pro Noob skipping nicely ahead. Wait, is that 2 wins for Krona? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be... That's gonna... RN might have taken it. Oh no, that might be points from other races. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, winning 50% of the races. That's a bit wild. Oh, they've updated the graphics here. Look at this. Very modern. We've got 3D copper colored numbers now. Here we go. Big entrance. Big surprise. 2 wins out of 4. Yeah, of course you're going to win. 11 points. And there's the final tally. Mamitko, 6 points from 2 races. Nicely done. That's really well done. I'm not surprised to see T-Man there. He did take 1 win. And King Nesta 4th to finish out the top 4. That's it, man. That's marbles. Don't bet real world money, because... Wait, do we have new stuff? Oh boy. Let's have a look, I guess. Solar panel. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great though. Hex blue. Nope. Watercolor pink. I like that. I prefer that to the pink one we got. It's more like a candy pink. Rusty riveted metal. Oh, it looks pretty badass. Radioactive? Nah. Blushin' blue? Seriously, get rid of the smiley face and I'll buy that. That's awesome. Spring ladybug. Okay. So now we got snowflakes. Come on, man. They had Christmas themed stuff over here before. Okay, that's cool. The cupcake, pizza, and face changes each time you select it. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I'd like an option to turn the faces off and just have the secondary color there. So it's mushrooms, pepperoni, bacon, and beef. Oh, we got peppers and onions this time. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Is there a pizza shape? There's a donut. No, it doesn't look like it, huh? There you go. There's a ham, a pizza ham. It's like a comically large Flintstones ham. You gonna get the solar panel? Alright. Let's switch on over here. So now we're gonna play brand new game. My first time the other... No. The outer... Worlds. Wait, is there an Outer Worlds 2? I haven't even played this one yet. Thank you for the music. AJX Best, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. 5 months, appreciated. All right, AMD Ryzen Radeon. Hello, physicist. How you doing? Take it easy, T-Man. Thanks for sticking on. This doesn't look good. The engine of the ship is slightly loose. Yep, new game. Story. Use this mode if you enjoy more than combat. Story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. Normal. Recommended mode for your first play session. Enemies have standard health and damage. Hard. Extra challenge. Supernova. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at 0 durability. Yeah, we'll go normal here. Subtitles on. Show bark subtitles. Okay, that's fine. Cinematic subtitles on. We'll keep an eye on the size of the text. Oh, JX, that was the thing. Right. Right. I saw that. That was one of the trailers that I did actually watch during the E3 business.
Earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Ooh, okay. Wait, so I'm just one of the colonists being woken up right now? Hello, Bantle. How you doing? The DLC is very interesting. Well, I purchased both DLCs today, so I'm sure we won't get into them for a while, but we do have them available to us. Strength average. Oh my god, what do we want to do? Hadn't even thought about it. Charm, temperament. Affected skills, melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination. Perception, handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, and engineering. That could be one right there. Science, medical, hack, persuade. It's got 6 points.
Oh, you look better than my anatomy chart.
Up to very high. Can we subtract? We can go to 1 below.
Some people are rough around the edges. You're serrated.
Minus 10%. Got it. Companion ability refresh. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Positive faction, reputation, reactions. Health regeneration per second. Well, I'd like to do weapons, so I'm assuming it's handguns only with dex. Ranged weapon reload speed.
I bet you could slip into all sorts of hard-to-reach places.
Lockpick is definitely something I'm interested in. Carrying capacity is probably a big deal. Intimidate. Well, I'm not interested in heavy weapons and 1- and 2-handed. Critical damage. Hey, Basher, what's up, man? So there's lockpick again. Perception. Weak spot damage, but that gives me long guns and heavy weapons. It's interesting, like, to get a mix of things here.
You're also average.
Intimidate. Oh, you have a little bit of everything? Okay.
You're easy to like. Should come in handy if you're stopped by a guard.
Temperament.
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
No passive health regen.
Oh dear, your corrective lenses need corrective lenses.
Headshot and weak spot hits do not inflict extra damage. Okay.
You're easily brainwashed. Glad I found you before the board did.
I think I'll run with that. Seems good for now. E, next. Skills, 2 points. Available. Well, ranged is definitely something I'm interested in.
Monarchs in need of more game hunters.
Unlock TTD location hit effects. Oh, hold up. This changes depending on what you're okay. I think I understand how this is going so far. Lockpicks at 15 right now. Doors and containers requiring 1 mag pick to unlock are free. Hacking. Hacking's in stealth as well as lockpick? Oh, that's interesting. Attack unaware enemies while crouched to deal bonus damage. Intimidate. Terrify. Lie. Scramble. 15% chance. Auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. Seems to be all based around that. Auto mechanicals. Cower. Humans have a 20% chance. Nah, we don't need that. Not yet. Science. Plasma shock science weapons. Improve your weapons and armor in the workbench. We can get that later. Leadership. Order companions to do special attacks. I think I'll go with this.
You certainly know your way around a MacPick.
That's what I just said. Aptitude. No discernible aptitude. Colonists sound like a nice entry-level career. Aptitude bonus determination 1. Determination. These are different skills. Oh, was it at the bottom? Oh, thank you. Inhaler. When a companion is sent back to the unreliable, a different companion can replace them. No, not interested in that. Let's have a look. Beverage service technician. Drink effect. Duration plus 3%. Bureaucrat. Block plus 1. Cashier. Subgrade. Non-supervisory. Construction. Shock damage received. Elevator operations specialist. Engineering plus 1. Factory worker. Dodge plus 1. Farmer. N-ray damage received. Food additive. Tester. Food duration. Toss ball team mascot. Inspiration plus 1. Corrosion. Medical plus 1. Safety inspector. One-handed melee. Scientist assistant. You've cleaned out enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes in them and why. Maybe you didn't get into the business to mop up the leavings of a failed experiment, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. Cool. It's only plus 1, which is next to nothing, but science weapons I'm kind of interested in. Especially if that combines with ranged. So, yeah. Tech, medical science, engineering. Yeah. Oh, plus we can improve weapons and armor. So that's... Yeah, okay, good. Science up. It only puts me at 19 anyway, so big deal. It's fine.
I wonder what experiments you were subjected to.
It's not a very nice thing to say. Appearance. Oh, I like the hair. Oh my god. That's more face than head, isn't it? Skin tone. Are there... Okay. Question for the audience. Is there a beanie in this? Seriously, that hair is good. I know it's basic, but it looks good. They've done a good job. You don't think so? Stupid game. What else are we gonna play? Makeup. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, let's, there are beards. Well, all right, then. Let's see if my face exists. Not exactly. I did see the skin tone before, though. Porcelain white. Oh my god, I'm so pale. Features. Oh my goodness. Oh, they put scars and other things under makeup. Interesting. Oh no, scars has its own. Plain Jane. Facial hair, here we go. Oh yes. I say good day, sir. That might be close we're gonna get there. Perfection. Hello, Robert Headley. How you doing, my friend? The face is the only thing that's, like, weird. I don't look anything like that. None of these faces even come close as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that'll do. The hair color is not working for me. Witcher 3 is the only game to ever have good facial hair. I've never actually gone that in depth with character customization before. My god, all these people are so handsome. Perfect. Can I have a mohawk? I've always wanted a mohawk. We'll kind of match the gray of the beard. See, I have to choose something that is actually not even close to what I actually look like. That way, it'll keep chat guessing. It's probably a bit too dark. There we go. Perfect. Why is my voice moving in 3D space in your AirPods when you move your head? That's a AirPod feature, right? I'm pretty sure. It's something. You need to turn that off in the settings. Hello, by the way, Boxer Dust. Good to see you. Face reveal when? All right. Eyebrow style. Oh my god, very manicured. Oh, we get a monobrow if we want. Couple of monobrows in there. That's good to see. Actually pretty spot on. You handsome beast. Alright, good, done. Don't press randomize, because I've done that before too. Queeb. Alright, we next. CRN, I'm just gonna have to keep you guessing, my dude. So one-handed melee, 21, handguns, 25. So we're gonna start with a handgun, obviously. Seems to be the best weapon. We got sneak, we got hack, we got lockpick. Science is getting up there already. This is a good build. In before other things are way more way more important. Queeblet, I have an important question. What's your question, MzQueeb? What kind of pizza do I want? Pizza Hut thin plain cheese. Yep. And those cinnamon sticks, the long one, like the, I don't know. Not the Cinnabon things, but the cinnamon, like, thick pizza thing. See, Bantle knows what I'm talking about. They put this... If you can you ask for it well done and extra cinnamon sugar? If you... My dogs are getting along just fine. If you can, if they accept special requests. No, I like this. I like it. I think this is good. This is a good build.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Okay, so he rescued us.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
What was his plan if he didn't get boarded? Was he going to rescue everyone on the ship? And choose their stats as he went along? Not likely.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Okay, well.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
We're having a rough day.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant
Oh, I love the
and
plants.
move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
It's very pretty. Gives you a Star Trek vibe. I'll have to get MzQueeb's input on that. I can't really comment. I've never watched a Star Trek episode. I've watched Star Trek movies, but yeah, not... yeah, no, never... never the series. I don't. Yeah, we're good. Spacebar ×2. What does that mean? Spacebar ×2. It's weird. I like it. I like it a lot. This looks good. All right, we're gonna move ahead. Question for a box of dust. Is iOS 15 out or are you on beta? Or Gold Master? That little thing go. That's cute as hell. Left control. Ah. I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing. Okay, and then we have my hidden symbol there on the reticle. That's cool. Look at it! It's a quibble. That's what they're called, right? In Star Trek? That's the guy I'm supposed to meet who looks very dead. Adreno? Marauder Thug. Nope, that's not the guy. Tribbles. Thank you, Tribbles. Oh, so I actually want to get up there if I can. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, and other cover to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies. Oh, I guess... okay. A timid canid. Canid? The awareness meter over enemies' heads shows if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Nothing here. Don't mind me. Oh, I don't like that.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Yeah, no kidding. The guy was mushed under the pod? Wait, really? I didn't even see him. Do I need to go back? I mean, if he's mushed, then I guess the answer is no. Look at him! They're awesome. I want one. Fall damage. Okay. I have low health. Ah, that's my inhaler. Okay, cool.
Hey, you, come here.
Wait, I'm stealing furniture.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Medical 5, sit still. I'll patch you up. This is nice. Extra dialogue options based on my skills I like.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Persuade 1. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll help. Lie. Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. Intimidate. You're an idiot. Give me your gun. You're an idiot. Before you get yourself... Well, I mean, that's not really an intimidation. That's probably persuasion right there. But we're gonna try persuasion.
You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Is he an arms dealer?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Alright, I now have a weapon. I could just... Bam bam. Alright, detonate those. That's my way out, obviously. Can I steal furniture yet? No, not yet. I'll be back for those chairs, don't you worry. Do it? I mean, he's a danger to himself.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
It's a sprat. We ain't gonna be shooting sprats, not yet. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Processing the tactical time dilation, TTD, button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. So it's like that. Kinda. Limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTT very slowly while moving, and attacks drain it faster. Okay. Alright, this is just for science, but I need to know if we get XP. I don't think we do. And it was an important science. Oh, shit, we did, actually. Double click the jump button to dodge left or right or backwards. Okay, which is on a cooldown. So now I have to take out sprats, which I don't like, but if they're worth XP, I got to do it, man. I got to do it. Why do they have to be so cute? Sentry Saber. You found a new weapon. Gee, that was fast. The weapon switch button. Lockpick used. Telescoping staff. Spacer's choice. 73 DPS. Two-handed melee. Oh yeah, we're probably going to want to boost strength, if for nothing else than just carrying capacity. I can see this becoming a collector fest, so that's kind of important. Hey! The hell, bro? Trying to surprise me like that. How dare you, sir? The combat feels really good. No complaints thus far. I know it's not like... You know how like a shooter game is very much based on where you hit someone and the weapon and all the rest, and these games are slightly different. Anything like a Fallout style game is going to be more of a dice roll on the back end. It doesn't feel like that. Fallout 3 suffered heavily from that, especially with VATS. This actually feels like a little bit of oh god, what's the name of the game? The cell-shaded shooter random guns lootathon. What was that called? Am I playing Murder Simulator? I mean, I haven't decided yet. Borderlands, thank you, yes. We're definitely not murdering. I think we're defending ourselves thus far. Lieutenant Mercer. All right, named guy, no red target above his head.
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from?
Would you like to buy my swords? I have a dozen of them.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down.
Look at
There's
the
a lot
hair.
of
It looks
hereabouts,
great.
And worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I've already dealt with a few of the marauders. Not impressed.
Really? How is he?
Saved his life.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Persuade 5. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? Lie. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship is. Intimidate. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Whoa! Friendly stream.
Here we go. Kill them.
Did you just steal my fucking kill? My darned kill that was mine? That you took? This place is massive. Alright, so we go inside the ship. I think that's the same ship that we saw in the opening title screen. You can fast travel to locations you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting destination. Weapon management. Light ammo, heavy ammo, energy ammo. Okay. Armor management. Compare, inspect. Rebuilt mining gear. Skill bonus. Stealth skills +5. Armor type light. Tech skills +5. Oh, interesting. Okay. One-handed melee. I mean, I might as well wear it. Why not? I'll keep tech skills for now. That's a pretty dope outfit. Speaking of, did anyone see the news today or yesterday or whatever? Dead Space 1 is getting a remake, and I'm freaking excited. Like, you have no idea. I'm super excited about that. Journal. Stranger in a strange land. Completed. None. Botched. None. Oh, you can fail quests. Okay, that's cool. We're almost level 2. Codex. The basics. Okay. Exploration. Thirst. You're thirsty and you need to drink. In supernova difficulty, you must drink every few hours. Without drinking, your dehydration will get worse over time. That's only in supernova? Maybe. Destructible hazards, fast travel. Okay. Map. Okay. It's like body horror. That's fair. It's gory, but it's not necessarily body horror. I mean, the second one I can't say the same for, but the first one's not too bad. The it was groundbreaking for the time, specifically because of the way the user interface worked. All of the feedback, whether it was health, ammo, everything, it was kind of integrated into how it would potentially look in world. So there was no UI elements. It was all integrated into your suit and into the weapons that you used. It was really good. The first one's definitely the way to go.
That this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
That's funny. Okay. Anybody watch TV? What does this remind you of instantly? I'll wait. Instantly. Flashbacks to a very specific vessel on a very specific show. Home Improvement?
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities.
Firefly, you got it.
Including the cargo holds.
Instantly. Toss ball stick.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Oh yeah, what are you going to do? Release sentry drones? Sawed-off shotgun. Weapon parts. Alright, use workbench. Hell yeah! Repair, upgrade, modify weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod or tinker. Upgrade, well, I would like to modify this. Install mod, which we don't have yet. Tinker? Nothing. Repair? Repair I can do. Sawed-off shotgun. 93 damage per second versus 110. Oh, it's pristine, but it needs repair. We can put it up to 14 damage. Your weapon parts, 15, minus 19. I have insufficient weapon parts. Okay. Or I could break it down. These give us weapon parts. Let's do that. It's very fast to break stuff down. It's like it doesn't give you a warning. That's fine. Tinker, nothing. Nothing. Modify. Installed modifications. Armoring, gadget, skill kit, utility. Install mod. We don't have any. Okay, pretty straightforward, I think. In favorite items to not break them down. Might be in a different menu. That's fine. Well, let's repair. I don't care about the shotgun. I'm just going to repair this. No, because it doesn't change the damage. Although it's deteriorating quickly, assuming it started at 100. Reminds you more of BioShock? No, I just meant walking into this room specifically because it looks like the hangar on the Firefly. So, alright, sorry. On the ship. Was it? It was called the Firefly. Yes, of course, because it looks like a Firefly. Alright, let's go up here. What do we got down here? Boxes.
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Character respec. Choosing to respec refunds all of your spent skill and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. The price to respec will increase each time you use the machine. No, I'm actually really good with my... No. I'm really good with my selections at the moment. Plus, we don't have the cash yet.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Marauder, please be informed this ship does not possess a working power regulator for you to steal.
The ship is called Serenity. Thank you. Serenity was also the name of the movie, correct? Oh, we got a light assault rifle in there? Oh my god, hell yeah. Adreno? I assume that's stims? Drogas?
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to
Thought the
use
girl
weapons
was called
retribution
Serenity.
against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment.
What was her name?
This vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
River. Thank you. Yeah. God, it's been so long since I've seen that.
Jetson procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Summer Cloud. That was the actress name, yes.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information.
Oh, she's upset.
Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I love it how the somber music starts when we're talking about the ship not working. Not not anything to do with Hawthorne and him being a smear under my escape pod.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
You've been promoted. Level up. Gain enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. So why is this in brackets? Mining helmet. Got it. Power and sweep attacks, TTD location, hit effects, blah, 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 whatever. Don't care. But what I do care about, let's have a look. So we get 10 points. So we could put in ranged. Persuade, cower, humans, lie, scramble, astromech. Ah, yeah. These are not very close at all. Tech. Science. Improve weapons at a workbench. Ah, maybe that's why I couldn't do it before. Tinker, right. No, hold up. We have 24 at the moment because of what we're wearing and scientist. Hey, I'm playing that game. Yes. Yeah, I'm playing the game. I think either dialogue be good. Especially if skill checks come into play. Dialogue or tech. It's good dialogue. Oh, I can distribute them. Oh, I can distribute them individually. Dope. So I can actually go straight to 20 here with these. Intimidate. I thought I had to apply all 10, but I don't. So this is good. We can go tech as well. 8 points to go. Science. Or ranged. Long guns. ETD hit location hit effects. Oh, I smell pizza. Revert all. Oh my god. Pizza is here? What?
I like whenever I come in, like, oh my god, like you've never seen me bring you food. Oh my, what? Me?
It does look kind of fantastic though.
I open the box and it looks photoshopped.
Oh, that is...
It's beautiful.
That's special, huh? Sometimes a plain cheese pizza is literally all you need in life. So is it pronounced, first of all, is it pronounced mukbang or I've heard people say like mukbang? I have no idea. But this isn't that because I mute my microphone every time I take a bite. So, and hey, I deserve to eat stuff in front of you guys because every time you talk about food and it's the middle of the night and I can't really do much about it, hey, that's where we are now. And doesn't something need to be like there needs to be a massive quantity of food to qualify for a mukbang, whatever. Like it's a large portion of food, right? And there's a lot of slurping and hey, don't judge. Speaking of the new Prey game, or the newer Prey game, because the original one had nothing to do with the sequel, was excellent. It was amazing. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. There you go. Someone just asked. I mean, it kind of is a way that we can eat together. At least, you know, you can hang out while I eat. I don't mind. The original BioShock won me over purely for its storytelling, but the way Prey executed gameplay, even though the story wasn't, in my opinion, as good, the way it executed gameplay was top tier. Such a good game. Okay. Wash hands, don't ruin the keyboard. We good. We fine. So, what was I doing? Oh, yes. We want to increase my ranged weapons. Persuasion, stealth can go up a couple of points, and then I guess the rest in tech. Competent handgun critical damage plus 50%. Might be nice to dump points in there. Inspiration. Companion damage. So this is all... Okay, this is all companion stuff. I like round numbers, so we're going to do that. Engineering 10. Repair weapons and armor in the field. Oh, shoot. It's kind of good. Handgun crit chance. Handgun sway. Yeah, we're doing fine for now, I think, there. I'm just going to dump the rest in tech. Because science is going to come in handy sometime. You can command your companions to use their special abilities with C or V. Okay. Combat dialogue abilities. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Cower. Dang, that's pretty good. 20% chance to cower in fear for 3 seconds. Okay. Selecting perks. You get a new perk to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Okay. Oh! Plus 50% base health. Lone Wolf. 25% damage when alone in a party. Time dilation. No. Walk speed. Permanent pep in your step. Sprint speed. 25% weapon armor durability loss. Companion crit chance, science, weapon magazine size. Vendor prices. XP from companion kills. Fast travel when encumbered? Hello. Carrying capacity. Additional ammo stock on vendors. Additional consumable and general stock on vendors. What's up, Kentai? Good to see you, man. I see you've changed your color, by the way. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. Nietzsche's reward. Interesting. So I have to choose 5 before we unlock the next rank anyway, right? Yeah. Start with that. Yes, I accept. Cool. Groundbreaker, current status. It's too early to tell whether this employee is competent or not, positive or negative. A former colony ship turned space station. Groundbreaker is the only township. Okay, so this is our reputation. Iconoclasts, Monarch, Stellar Industries, Sublight Salvage and Shipping. The board. Okay. Okay.
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
All right. Let's roll. I'm going to be sprinting everywhere. It doesn't seem to lower my stamina at all, so that's fine. We haven't yet...
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
We can tinker now. Let's have a look, see if that does anything. Is there anywhere? Yeah, I haven't gone up again.
Want to be a
Wrong
brand
one.
new you? Try out our respecification.
It was
machine.
downstairs.
Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be taking everything. You guarantee. So I'll probably get lower vendor prices on the next perk we select.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
These are all closed. Okay.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Alright, so we did get a light assault rifle. We got no magazines for it. 180 DPS though. Okay, let's see if we can now tinker. Here we go. You have insufficient bits. Oh. Your bits, 49. You need 50 to tinker. So we can upgrade them on the fly. Okay. Where's the exit? Oh, it's telling me where to go.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship.
It's mine now.
The ship is yours. Well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Yo, DPF, what's up, dude? Thanks for the gifted sub. Lie 5, you got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. Attack. Do you take down payments in wanton violence? I can't have you docking my pay. Don't threaten me with taking my money. It's that simple. Riot control gear. Interesting. Stealth skills +5. Level 4 armor. It's fine. Attacking members of a larger faction will hurt your reputation. Choose your enemies wisely. Oh, I did. I did. They won't be doing that again. So in answer to your question, yes, we are playing Murder Simulator. Apparently that's who you're dealing with. Oh, sprint is a toggle? Oh, dope. Resident. Rip resident. 7 bits. Is that a shovel? I'll take that. Can I take his hat too? It's not a beanie, but it's close. I appreciate you, DPF. Thanks for saying. We should catch up soon. Cigarette lighter. Cigarette lighter well used. Most of the lighter fluid is gone. No consequences? Oh, there's consequences. We'll figure that out. Did we just get a Chade raid? Hello, my friend. Welcome. And welcome to all Chades. Hope you're doing well. Chade, how was your raid? Well, I know your raid was good because you came here. How was your stream, rather? I'm a pretty bad shot. Bunch of arcade games? Dude, you are constantly dabbling in the classics. I wish I liked classic games more. I played Alex Kidd DX. I don't know if you know, but they made a remaster of it. It's essentially the same game. It just has a really nice coat of paint over the top. And it was... I didn't have fun. I didn't have fun at all. Yeah, a lot of those classic, like I can't imagine finishing the game on 3 lives. I wanted to like it because it took me back. Like I had that nostalgic feeling for a moment, but then all those, you know, the difficulty sat in, and I'm not very good at video games apparently. Huh? Yeah, you better run. So I'm not sure why I'm getting 200 XP for some of these kills versus 100 or even less. I don't understand the mechanic yet of you know how we come up with the experience gain, but that's fine. I'ma just take everything. I'm not even gonna look at what it does yet. So, as far as I'm aware, we don't get any additional bonus because of the way I selected, or when I started my class. Like, if item repair, yes, good. Character summary. Here, headshot and weak spot hits do not inflict extra damage. So that's irrelevant for this particular character. At least for now, I don't... Actually, that looks like it's... This looks like it's a special stat. Special stat. So maybe we can't change that. Oh, you think the weak spots might give more? Hunting rifle. Inventory. Weapons. Assault rifle, 215 DPS. Damn, that's a pristine condition. How do we... Oh, we just put him up here. Okay. Hunting rifle, 53 DPS? Come on. Let's go shotgun and assault rifle. So my heavy ammo... Sawed-off shotgun is a long gun. Spacer's choice. Pristine condition. Magazine size. Light. Okay, cool. So it uses light ammunition, which we're actually running low on. I gotta miss less. Look at that. That's gorgeous. There's a ship flying up there. I wonder if that's like just a visual thing, or that's an actual ship that's gonna be like, we could, you know, if you see something in the distance, you can go there. Thanks, Todd. Ammunition. Bottle of hot sauce. Oops. Energy cells. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks and bypass shunts. Oh, bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. Okay. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Oh, okay. So to get in here, I need 4? And I have 27 out of 20 required. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to use all of my shunts, though. Criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder. What? Are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities. Overhauled power helmet. Adreno and Mr. Ouch. It's a weapon mod for melee weapons. Increases attack damage dealt from a power attack. Should catch a hefty price. Alright, so armor. First of all, let's check this out. Skill bonus, one-handed melee. Armor type, heavy. 16 armor, wow. That's, yeah, okay, we will wear that. Since we don't care about melee, that's fine. Cool. Alright, we've been in there. So some of these you can't actually get into at all. Been in there. We've been over here. Oops, missed something. A spacer's chore. What the hell is that? Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop. Spacer's chore. Spacer's choice. It's nicotine. Ranged weapon spread minus 50. Sway minus 50. Nicotine low. Lasts for 30 seconds. Consumable adreno. So my inhaler's separate. No. Oh, okay. So adreno is the heal. We use the inhaler to apply it. Got it. Dex -1, perception -1, charm -1. Personality attributes +1. Okay. Okay. Mods. Armor parts, weapon parts, okay. Quest items. I tell you what, like first impressions have actually are very positive here. I'm enjoying this. It's nice to explore a new world with a AAA game every once in a while. Borderlands mixed with KOTOR? KOTOR is a good game, man. Wasn't the sequel, KOTOR 2, was very badly broken, and despite having some positives, it was unfinishable when it was first released. And it was up to modders to actually fix the game. Wasn't finished. Oh, there you go. Primal Behemoth. Well, it'll attack me if I go near it, so might as well. Where the hell is it? Okay. So that was a mistake. I can sleep. Not that that's gonna help me. Right then. Could use my assault rifle instead. Can try. We can try. Which way did I go? Did I go that way instead of heading straight towards the objective? That might be why. Maybe it's meant to dissuade you from heading that way. Come on. I am a video gamer. Taking N-ray damage. Bypasses armor. No! Am I out of ammo? Shit, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Let's go and sleep. Cons of not having crits, exactly. I did hit him in the head many, many times. But yeah. Yeah, that was tough. Resting in a bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Okay. No, I didn't have... I only had slow motion for a very short period of time. I wasn't even paying attention to using it a second time. I may have accidentally hit it a second time, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have that in the forefront of my mind. Right. So we'll just go collect from the corpses. Primal hides. Hopefully they're worth a bit. Now we can continue going this way. Man, I went through 5 heal packs. That was tough. Assault rifle, though. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Oh my god. Marauder thug. What did you have on you? Where was that? Tossball card Marina Bakeshko. A collectible tossball card. Oh, this is just junk. Okay, so we can just sell or scrap this. Okay. Well, I didn't get increased carry capacity for nothing. Geothermal power plant discovered. Okay, okay. Sounds like it's full of loot and people to help. Help, yes, help. Oh my god, cinematic deaths as well? What? Why did I not play this game earlier? Maybe it's because I was so confused with The Outer Wilds and The Outer Worlds, which came out roughly the same time, have very similar names, are both about space exploration and combat. It's like when a movie comes out that's very, very similar to another movie, but that's completely intentional. It's like someone got a spec script, took it to 2 different studios, and they thought, what, Universal's making one? Okay, cool. We're going to make one too. Very buggy at the start. I did hear it got mixed reviews. I've had it for the longest time. And don't even remember when I got it. But I picked up both of the DLCs today. I got the, like, expansion pass or whatever, which included both, so. Marauder, look out. Look out! Oh, I didn't even hit you. God damn. Okay. Space Fallout 3. I'll take it. Fallout 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. And I know people say New Vegas is better. I preferred 3. I thought 3 was amazing. Maybe time to get a new pistol here. Ah, idiot. What you gotta use that for? Okay, let's try that again. It was done by the New Vegas devs. I know. Yeah. Almost No Man's Sky. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Alright, let's do our stealth thing. Maybe we'll have a bit better luck. If I can take out the dudes quickly enough, then that'll give me more chance to take out the dogs, which I can't even see. They came out of nowhere. Hooligan? No, I want to take out the lookout first. Or wait, maybe the hooligan is what I want to take out first. The melee guys are going to be the most harm to me. You know, I haven't played Half-Life Alyx. It's on my wish list, has been for a while. I don't have a VR headset for PC. I've got the PlayStation 1, but I know that's not as good. It works, it's decent, but I don't know, I'm not that much of a VR gamer, but I heard Half-Life Alyx is worth it. And what was the other one? Boneworks? I've seen a lot of viral clips for Boneworks. God damn. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Or first we get some more ammunition. I'm gonna try one more time. I'll just do a frontal assault and have them come out and greet me. Might be the way. I've only got 55 shots, which is the bad thing. And this is on normal difficulty, by the way. So I think I definitely shouldn't be here yet. Obviously, we're going away from the objective, which is way down there. Let's check this container. Maybe it has heavy stuff in it. It does. Different tactic. Four of them. Jeez, I want a grenade right now. Nah, okay. We'll come back. Good night, Navarre, and take it easy, man. I'll grab these and come back another time, eh? Would you look at this? Okay. Somebody dug a hole. Necklace. A pretty necklace if you're into that sort of thing. Strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There's something on it. A pretty something. Look at it. A bolter pistol. Let's take a look. 137 DPS. Handguns. Damage. 25 times 3. Special effects. Stagger. Small lightweight pistol will make you feel like a big shot. What's the damage type? Oh, it's energy. That's my first energy weapon. Okay. Okay. Well, I am building up my science, which may help. Mechanical sentry. Yeah, that's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? Can we get in anywhere? What's your favorite stealth game of all time? Because I hate stealth segments in regular games, but I love stealth games. There are 5 damage types: physical, plasma, corrosion, shock, and N-ray. Enemy killed. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Tenshu. Oh my god, you are going back. Tenshu was good for its time. It doesn't hold up. It's not a very friendly game for modern players. That was a good game, yeah. The original Thief. Never played that. Arkham City? Now you're talking. Yeah, the Batman games were dope. They just did that so well. Hack 1. I do not have a hack tool. I don't even know what the machine is. What do we got? We got more sentries here. Combat drone. Okay, this is a significantly powerful weapon against mechanical things. I don't know if I want to use all the ammo though. It seems like I should probably keep some of that. I don't know what's searchable and what's not. That's the problem. That was our combat drone. There were a couple of these, right? I disintegrated one of them. There, pile of ash. There's the other. Hitman is fun to watch, for me at least, fun to watch other players play. It's one of those ones where at least early on, in the earlier games, it didn't have a lot of solutions to each of the puzzles, right? And there was a lot of trial and error. Nowadays, though, it's like you can come up with all sorts of different interesting ways to take people out. It's pretty dope. Transition to geothermal power plant. Well, the power plant is what we're kind of after. What's my ammunition now? Back up to 49. Okay. There was a good game that came out for, I want to say, iPad, and it was a Hitman themed game, and I think it turned into being like pay to play or pay to win. Hitman Go. No, not the little puzzle one, which was good, by the way. I like that a lot. It was a sniper game. So there'd be like targets set up on different buildings, and you'd have to figure out the best way to take them out, and you could set up traps and stuff, or shoot explosives and stuff from a distance. But it was very much a mobile game at the end of the day. Alright, I leveled up. Let's step up here for a sec. Impact hammer. Looks very familiar to a game that I've played. Precision Spectrum Magnification Mono Lens, 29 bucks. Skin Tough Salve, light ammo. All right, was that worth it? I don't know. It was worth 2 hacking bits. Use terminal. Give me a sec, folks. I'll be right back and get another drink. my god. Thanks for waiting. My dog was licking me to death when I went to get a drink, so I appreciate you waiting. I didn't spend much time with him today, so he's a little bit excited. Okay. So what do we got? You bought 3 packs of Virgils? Oh, that's a quality root beer right there. They're already gone. It's a good root beer, right? Like it's super smooth. Not too sweet. Like they got the, and it's not too fizzy either. It's just good. It's balanced. Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant manages office terminal access. Oh, okay. These are my options down here. Let's check messages first. To J. Brandon, get it together. Ms. Braden. Informal notification about company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. God, this is so corporate. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-effective power to the entire region. Weird. Refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechs free of charge. So they took out an insurance policy on the geothermal plant and then send down a bunch of robots. Oh, skill points. I haven't even leveled up yet. Right. Cower duration plus 7 seconds. That's 20 points though. Sneak. Pickpocket. Steal from humans while sneaking. Hack. Unlock access to restricted items in vending machines. Lockpick. Up. Medical. Unlock the second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. Eventually we'll get that. Oh, Mr. Fox Kincaid, hello, welcome. How are you, my dude? Good to see ya. How were your speedruns this afternoon? Legit, by the way, I was impressed with how effective you were. Dude, seriously, like I can't even. I've beaten the second ring twice in Phantom Abyss. Twice. Or maybe 3 times. But no, you've got some skills, man. I say we go handguns. Ranged skill improves weapons sway and crit hit chance. Each point in range significantly increases handguns, long guns, and heavy. After 50, you can specialize. Long gun sway and crit chance up 36.4%. Yeah, okay. Okay. Still got 3 points. We're going to dump that into tech. So here's a good question. I have 5 hibernation suit. Or points from the hibernation suit. Where did I get the armor set? The helmet I found. What I'm wearing I started with, I think. Engineering. Field repair. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Perks. We don't get a perk until the next level. That's fine. We unlock the manager's office. Yeah, I haven't. This is the first time I'm playing it, so I don't know if it's normal or not. Psychonauts would be fun to replay. Yeah, just ask Tim Schafer. He'll be happy to tell you. Wait, what? Oh, right. Adreno, nice. Let's go down first. Mind your head. Pick up Dervish Mist. Looks like another inhaler, yeah? Town leader. Emerald Vale region. Oh, right. Okay, it's telling me to go back out because we're not where we should be. I'm very much enjoying this so far. I'm having a blast. It's just what I needed, actually. Been looking for a new title to play. And I adore Phantom Abyss. I think it's an amazing game. I just wish I was just a little bit better, you know? Like the words speed and run don't even come into my vocabulary. Oh, I need 5 hacking parts. I need 2 more. Inferno soon. What is that the yellow zone? The fourth zone? Okay. That hull head. I guess that's an insult, I guess. It's not a very good one. I wouldn't mind being called a hull head. Should be in my lockaway. A logic module, you say? Interesting. Replacing our guards with automechs. End up a chief security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals. Worst has happened. Mechanicals gone crazy. Lock myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Greetings. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocol, the SCWSCP. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be Review during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Okay. Unlock door, please. Authorization passcode required. Okay. So I need hacking parts. Yeah, Fox, no sweat, dude. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping your people in. I'll take care of 'em, I promise. Could unlock that instead. Model spaceship. Sealed. So that's the office we need to unlock. Game of the year gonna go to Power Wash Simulator? Yeah. If I never play that again, I'll be okay. Optional. Geothermal Security Chief's key card. So I can override that with 46 whatevers. Or a key card. Vending machine. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Oh, okay. Restricted items on a vendor can be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with the associated faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Restricted stock you cannot purchase. Okay, it's a shame. I would like more mag picks, definitely. Light machine gun. Light pistol, that's the same as what I've got, except it's in better condition, obviously. Energy cell. Heavy ammo. $6? Oh. That's $6 a bullet, I think. That makes a little bit more sense, I suppose. Standard troop helmet. Elite troop armor. Dodge and stealth. Stealth -5. Comes with the factory stock. Plating. Okay. Let's sell, I guess. Sell what we don't need. Sell all. Actually, I want to dismantle some of this stuff, don't I? Let's go to junk. Sell all that. Hold Z. Sell junk. We gotta have that weapon equipped. That's fine. Person in there. Is Monster Train worth $12? If you like that style of game, absolutely. It's a good game. I'm not very good at it. Go back up here. Didn't leave anything behind, did I? Ah, that was this dude's office. Right. I don't think I've been in here yet. A bypass shunt, nice. That's a hacking tool. Requires geothermal passcode to unlock, which we do not have. Okay. So I've only got 3 hacking components. I wonder if I can get in. No, unless I can shoot it. Okay. More bypass shunts, that's dope. No passwords though, eh? Receptionist terminal error. Terminal memory purged. Maintenance logs purged. Purging complete. 2 files available. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing screams. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of the Spacer's Choice family. There's also a manual we're looking for, huh? Wait, let me double check that. Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Return the copy to the repair bay. Doesn't tell me where the repair bay is, does it? But there's a lot more to this place than we've seen. So that one still needs 5. The other one needs 2. Let's try the other one. Advanced defensive helmet and $350. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't help get me in there though, does it? This door is locked. That door is locked. I should probably equip a melee weapon, I guess. Just in case we need it. Let's move this here. That there. Assault rifle, and then... yeah. Something like that, just in case. I have tons of light ammunition though, so that's pretty sick. 110 DPS, 89 now. Handguns. There you go. Impact hammer. One-handed. Okay. Alright, maybe we can't do much else here. Leave for now. It's nighttime. I like that there's a day-night cycle. That's cool. See if we can... oh, we've got some stuff down here. Flywheel. I can hack this now. Disarm security fences. Error. Security logs inaccessible. Prey is an amazing game. If you haven't played it, definitely check it out. You will not be disappointed. Hey, Cypok, thanks very much for your resub, dude. 8 months. Very awesome. Thanks, man. Does water hurt me? Nope. So refreshing change. Get, because it's water. It's a really twisted game too. Like it gets your brain gets your brain going. Is that ambidextrine? Was the name of the drug? That's funny. Well, I didn't take all these dudes out, but they got a lot of stuff on them. Scientist. So I wonder if there's an alternate entry. That's the same building? That's the main building, right? Spacer's choice. Corporation's bad. Yep, that's the main building, alright. So let's see if we can get into this building, if that has an entrance. Maybe on the roof. Can't jump very high. Very limited in our jumping ability. Nothing. Nothing at all. No, that's sealed off. Another vending machine, alright. I should probably sell some of the stuff we just picked up. Mag 2 power, ranged weapon mod, magazine, changes the weapon's damage type to plasma. $1,000! Jesus! Tech kit, armor mod, skill kit, increases your tech skills. Elite troop armor. Let's have a look what we got. Actually, let's check, see what we want to wear first. My current defense is 16. 17. 9. Skill bonus to lockpick. Might take that, actually. This is tech skills 5. Melee weapon clothing. Stealth skill clothing. Tech skills 5. But significantly better than what I was wearing. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Excuse me. These are all the same. Alright, we can get rid of some of this stuff. Sell. Keep a couple of these. Oh shoot, which one do I have equipped? I don't think it actually tells me. But I can break some of these down as well, right? Hang on a sec. Maybe I want to do that instead. Have I played System Shock 2? Not in decades. Breakdown Q, right. Light assault rifle. Assault rifle, 215 DPS. $173, $173. Yeah, I don't need to sell everything. I'd rather get the parts for it now. Oh wait, stuff that I have up here disappears from down here. That's a nice little feature. Armor points. Yeah, go on. Break it down. I'll keep one of these. Stronger helmets, I guess. Engineering +5, stealth +5, heavy, tech skills +5. Alright, we'll keep those. This is what I need. I need tons of these, but I can't buy them yet. It's a bit of a shame. Because they're out of reach. Tech kit. Mag to power. Damage type. Oh, this is purchasing. Right. It's like, hang on, I don't have those. Alright, let's see if we can actually get up here. I'm guessing we can't, but worth a shot. Oh, maybe. Okay. So that's the main building. Looks like it's the only building we can enter. Let's see if I can actually get anywhere else. No, invisible walls. That's fun. No. Alright, we're done here for now. I'm gonna have to come back when I get hacking parts or the key card. DT Fishboat, how you doing, man? Welcome. Alright. Should we try this one more time? Get better. There should be a couple of dogs here as well. As far as I'm aware, there was only 4 of them. Could be more though. Have a great night, marsupial milkshake, my dude. Another vending machine. Sealed, hey? This doesn't seem like a marauder camp, does it? Looks more established than that. One thing that's always bugged me about weapon reloads is that you shoot one shot, you discard a magazine, you replace the magazine, assumedly with a fresh one, and the number of bullets has only gone down by 1. Instead of, I don't know, pick a number, 9, 15, whatever. Are there any games that focus a little bit more on realism? Where, like, if you discard a magazine that you've only fired 1 shot from, you're throwing away actual bullets? Some games do that. Okay. Give me my stims. Gee, there's next to nothing here. Tarkov. Ah, okay. I've heard Tarkov's very difficult. Scum and DayZ. What the hell is Scum? Never even heard of it. No, there is nothing else to do here. Sealed. See, that wording is very specific. It tells me I can probably get in there somehow, some way. Just got to figure it out. See, that has no text at all, so that's just that's a nothing building right there. You're afraid to play Tarkov after everything you've heard? What have you heard? I've just heard that the learning curve is massive. But they just had a reset, didn't they? Some kind of season reset or something. Yeah, we're done here. Damn. Survival game that has metabolism simulation to some extent. Huh. Alright, let's continue up the road then. Actually, no, let's head to the destination marker. I've been faffing about a lot. Might as well go there now. After I explore this cave right here. Oh shit, there's another primal behemoth. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. I do like the auto weapons, but yeah, it's very heavy on the ammo. Some streamers make their living on Tarkov. Pestily, for example, who I actually look up to, is very nice guy. Wait, what was that I just picked up? Corporate what? Corporation Service Award, it's nothing. So nothing here either, huh? See that ship over there? Okay, yeah, look. Are these just decorations or what? I'd love if they would like landing somewhere. Oh, it's a whole little town here. Alright, let me check the cave in the river first. I'm sure there's nothing scary inside the cave. At least I saw it for what it was. I wonder if I can dismantle those. Maybe I need science or something. Nope, there is no dismantle. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. I'm gonna go out this way. Let's just let bygones be bygones, eh? Alright, we're gonna start at the top of the town, work our way down. And I wonder if these marauders died from being attacked by other, like, animals naturally, or if it's just kind of like... You know, if they were placed there by the devs kind of thing. Exactly, thank you. Orthrus. Is that a named? Oh god, I don't even want to find out. Not yet. There's stuff right here. I got it. I got it. Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting Orthry. Assistant. Ethology log. Hunting behavior of feral canids. We're gonna sneak out for now. I'll be back for Orthrus and his friends. Don't you worry. Is that a crocodile? What the hell is that thing? A leather boa. That's a snake. Ain't no snake I've ever seen. I'm not gonna go for this yet. I want to save... What did I need? 5 parts or 3? I think 5. Yeah, if I can get some more heavy ammo, I might go and take out Orthrus. Energy cells most welcome as well. Ain't nothing but food in here. Well, there's 5. So I might actually run back to the power plant. Oh, I love that soap. You ever use that? You ever been to like... I don't know. A mechanic's shop, right? And they've got this soap in the sink. Because I guess it gets grease off. Couldn't imagine using it on my body though. It's mainly hand hand use, which is displayed right here. That's what that's for. Don't mind me. It's fine. Nothing to see or hear here. That's not Loaf barking, by the way. That's Zoe barking at Loaf. Because she's jealous, I guess. Still working on it. Oh, crap. Is he running? Yeah, he ain't running. If you don't scope, you mean like iron sights? That wouldn't surprise me. That's very typical of this style of game. Community center, right. Okay, so I guess we'll be back here. I'm gonna... Where the hell was that power plant? Is my health regaining slowly? It is. Cool. Halfway through level 3. So the leveling's gotten quite slow. Wait, was this the... Yeah, this is it. That's the building, right? There we go. Okay, so the upstairs. No? Yes? Oh, that's right. We needed a specific card for that. And it was to get in... Oh. Wait, where was it? Something was locked that I couldn't get in. Where was that? I could have sworn it was in here. And it needed like 5 things to get in. Downstairs? Yeah, here we go. 4 to get in. Ouch. Okay, that wasn't necessarily worth it. And there was one more... No, the other lock was where we came from. Dang. Or receptionist. Geothermal passcode. Did I murder the receptionist? No, we're coming in long after anything's happened here. Okay, well that was a waste, unfortunately. Let's check out what we picked up thus far, though. 215. Pristine at 90%. Not pristine, but at 100. Does the same DPS. Wonder how pristine works. It sells for way more. So maybe pristine stays at peak performance until it's gone. Until it's damaged or destroyed. Okay, either or, it's fine. Synth, what's up, dude? Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't realize. I didn't even know that person. But yeah, I took it that you two were friends based on your comment. He posed a question that I pretty much asked myself. It was like, how do you get in touch with people that you legitimately want to follow and meet new people? You can't do it on TikTok unless you want to come off as like that fake engagement thing, which people are very guilty of normally. Oh, he's moving out to LA? No way. Oh, that's dope, dude. I'd offer to show him around, except I'm not vaccinated, so that ain't gonna happen for a while. Alright, we going into the community center? Yeah. DT Fishbone! No shit, that's you? Yeah, I posed the same question. I was like, how do I meet people that play roguelike games? And only those people. Because I want to meet them, but there's no way you can like ask that without asking people to drop their links, and that's a huge no on TikTok. I tried to be as diplomatic as possible with someone I hadn't met before. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. I don't know why marauders didn't let themselves in as a cockroach. First aid room key. Well, there's some shit in here. My radar's lit up like a Christmas tree. Weirdly empty NPC-wise. Oh, look at that. There's a marauder right there. Couple of them. Shh. They don't know I'm here. Alright, I'm dead. Man! It's hard as shit, this game. It's cool. They were thick boys? Yeah, we're gonna have to use our heavy. Which I have next to no ammunition for. What if we use the energy gun? Yeah, do that instead. Gotta clear everything out again. Look at that, I'm picking up giant jugs of whatever the hell. I got room. Room for giant jugs. Bard. We'll unbar it then. Good tip. Use Q. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, I evaporated him. There he is. We can unbar the bar from the side. Well, that's good to know, DT Fishboat, because in case you weren't aware, there's a subset of people on TikTok specifically involved with Twitch, commonly referred to as Twitch talkers. It's very clever. What they did was they took the word Twitch, which is a brand name of a platform which we know and love, and they kind of mingled it with the second half of TikTok. I don't know who worked it out, but it's clever. Either way, tight-knit. Most of us know each other on there. Very opinionated. And if you fuck up on TikTok, they'll come for you. It's hilarious to see. In fact, I'm almost certain you would have seen it already. Antique saber. Oh, dope. And it was someone in that group that advised against me doing that. But hey, if it worked, dude, and that's amazing, and I would reconsider doing it myself, because I'm still legitimately looking for people who play roguelikes and indie games. There's not many of us on there. We're not a big group on there. Because I wanna follow those people. Like, legitimately, I want more entertainment on the platform, and that, you know, if it turns out that I end up becoming friends with those people, and or, you know, our communities overlap and that kind of thing, like, great. Then I have raid targets as well. This guy in here, looking at God knows what, didn't even hear what just went down in this room. But it's about to go down again. Very sad for him, unfortunately. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Beta lupus familiaris. That's dope, DT. I'm gonna give you a follow real quick myself. Coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great frilled MzQueeb, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and entice, excite your imagination. Gilder Sneeze, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Terminal access. Please select a command. Hack 25. Encode first aid keycard. Yes! History of Emerald Vale. Once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come, decorating the main hall of our noble community center. This elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of the Spacer family. A taxidermized MzQueeb erected within our main lobby as a oh my god, I can't read today. That's what you get for watching TV, Queeb. Oh, you're going to be doing it? Yeah. What team are you on? I was mentioning that earlier in case you didn't hear. I was asked by and Gildersneeze and Esty, by the way. Esty will be there as well. Have been asked by Devolver Digital to take part in some kind of, it looks like a quiz show, I think. So I will no doubt fail horribly. It'll take place next week sometime, and quite excited. And it's for charity too. That's kind of dope. Old Men Brigade? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I like that there's empty containers around. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. It's like there's not just a thing in every single container around. I don't know why ammunition would be in like a maintenance closet, but hey, I don't make the rules. First aid key room? Plasma cutter. Oh my god. Hell yeah, that was worth. Yeah, that's true. You go with the funky colors. I don't know. I'm digging the gray myself. Did I say gray? Sorry, I meant salt and pepper. Overhauled power helmet. Messages from Rosenberg. The keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Now I have 2 keys to the first aid cabinet. So there was an option, right? If you're good with hacking versus lockpick, get one or the other. I happen to be good with both, so. Logic complaint, your obsession with this MzQueeb is wasting all of our budget and holding up development of the entire exhibit. Letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult MzQueeb. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, Corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at 10% discount. Teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. I always do that. I always hit escape every time. Brings up the menu. So I'm assuming we need to fight a Manta Queen. Let's have a look. What do we got? Plasma cutter. Hell yeah. It's less damage. Burn damage. Which is the same as this, but this doesn't use anything. Fine. I'll hang on to that, I guess. What's this? This is a light machine gun. 320 DPS. Using light ammunition. Probably choose through it like nothing else. What if I put that there? Ah, that's a heavy, isn't it? I'll save my heavy ammunition. We'll try this out for a bit. What else did I pick up that was kind of cool? Oh, the saber. I don't even know where that went. So we've got at the moment tech skill +5, stealth, 16, lockpick +5. Keep that, that's fine. First aid room. I love it. More ammunition in a first aid room. I want the electric hacksaw. Look at that. Stun baton. $89 DPS. Law enforcement weapon. A revolver. Interesting. Experimental anthracillin. That did not end up in here, I don't think. It's a quest item. Antique saber is also a quest item, okay. Oh, I love it when they do this. Where you can actually inspect items in 3 dimensions. Like playing Dark, what's it called? Darkwood? And all of the objects you pick up, you can't really like rotate them around and stuff. It was just a 2-dimensional image. The great thing is, like with this, you can like maybe find codes and shit underneath, or you know, whatever. Okay. We definitely got some good stuff out of this room. I'm worried that we're going to have to fight a Manta Queen. And there's still red markers on here, which tells me that there's something we haven't killed in here. Must have been the wind. Huh? Must be my imagination. Huh? How the hell did you... Oh. Stairs. The old stairs trick, eh? Hmm. Hey, it's worth 50 XP, don't judge me. It's just a financial transaction, that's all that was. Okay, so now I think we're good, right? I think that must be it. Wasn't sure. Music box. What else did I watch? When I was talking about watching Annihilation. Oh, on HBO, if you've got HBO Max, Tenet. That was really cool. I think I need to give it a rewatch. It's kind of one of those like Christopher Nolan-esque movies. But yeah, cool movie. I liked it. And I like, what's his name? Edward Cullen. He's a good actor, man. He's really good. Extendo sight. 2x scope. Thug kit. Dodge and stealth. No, stealth -5. No, let's just sell. Sell junk, hold Z. These are all my mods? Holy shit. Okay, well. No, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here. So we still can't get into the power plant. Well, I mean, we can't get what we need out of the power plant yet. It's nighttime again. There's mines everywhere. What the hell? Who would do that? So you get no sway when you're in this mode, but when you're looking iron sights, you get a little bit of sway. So maybe when we're shooting like this, without iron sights, that's when the dice rolls come into play. Probably. That still hit me? Shit. It did the thing, the shell shock thing that Private Ryan did. I don't want to fight a manticore yet. I'm not ready. Mantiqueen. Nope. I ain't here. You ain't gonna find anything. Shit, they're gonna find me. I will never stop. God damn it! Designated breakfast maker tomorrow. All right, buddy, take it easy. What is for breakfast, by the way? I'm still inside, aren't I? God damn it. They did, in fact, find him. Yes. So I'm ready this time. Oh, and I won't take any damage from... from these this time. Cinnamon toast and eggs or donuts. I haven't had like actual made cinnamon toast, which is, I mean, let's be honest, the bar is pretty low. But like with the perfect amount of butter and like golden brown toast, and it's like, oh, now that's all I want. I have the pizza things waiting for me, the ones from Pizza Hut, so I'll just go eat those instead. All right, let's go around this time. Let's go around this way. I will find you. Heavy ammo. Oh, is it time? We use... Oh shit, I've got this too. Let's see how good it is. Oh my god, that spread though. Whew. Alright, let's go this way, I suppose. I have lantern, I have. Spacer's Choice Axe. Oh, revolver, 102 damage. Let's swap this out for my heavy. I think I want to stick with that now that I have 140 ammunition. What did I just pick up? How many freaking mods I have? Holy shit. We good? Oh, we ain't good. Now we're good. Very satisfying gun combat. I'm not much of a shooter guy, as you know. But it I don't know, it feels good. Oh, it's like Seventh Heaven, only cleaner? Oh, hell yeah. Let me just take everything from in here, no sweat. That's cool. I like a little rock display. I don't even know what this food stuff does. I've got a stack of it though. I'm gonna just keep using my injectables. Cigarettes? Mmm. Do you know what I miss? Some weird food stuff that I haven't had in forever. Dehydrated bananas. And I don't mean dried, like the banana chips you get, but actual like strips of banana, so sliced long ways through the banana, put in a dehydrating machine. It turns out like rubber, but it's so good. This is a weird... Well, I guess for bypass shunts, it's not that bad. But I just spent... Yeah, that didn't seem worth it, really, did it? We just traded one hacking material for another. Spectator, how you doing, man? What's going on? More heavy ammo. Love it. Keep that shit coming. I gotta repair my stuff. I haven't repaired in forever, and I want to upgrade my weapons. So maybe we head back to the ship. I've still got to head into town. Well, I guess we keep going forward. How do I find out how much stuff I'm carrying total? Oh, here we go. 111 out of 150. Alright. Yeah, the guns feel good. This is a cool shooty game. Hunting rifle. I would have expected that to do a lot more damage. It's actually way lower than our current weapon. I hear a growl off in the distance and I'm like, yeah. There's a box. Can I not go in here? Maybe need to enter from other side. Excuse me? Okay, so we have to get up from the high side then. How the hell do I get up there? Jump off a rock? Yep, that's exactly what I do. Okay. I got so many mods, dude. I have like 20 weapon mods. Oh my god, there's dead bodies everywhere. Not even me that did it. Oh shit. Yeah, baby. All right, what are we doing now? What was one thing I wanted to do? Handgun critical damage. Well, we're into long guns now, aren't we? Cower duration, scramble duration, terrify. Nah. Sneak. Steal from humans. Eh. There it is. There it is right there. Yep. Hack. 40. Unlock access to restricted items in vending machines. Absolutely. That also gives me steal from humans, and we're almost at 25% more bits in containers. Let's do it. Perks. We get to choose another. 50% base health. Additional ammo stock on vendors. Science weapon magazine size. Weapon and armor durability loss. Faster walk speed would be pretty good. Minus vendor prices. 50% tactical time dilation recharge rate. That would also be very good. I might take the durability loss. We still need to pick up 5 of these before we can unlock anything down here anyway. All skills plus 10 if no companions recruited. Huh. Go for a solo play. Or walk speed. %, tactical time dilation meter max. Base health. I mean, base health would be pretty good as well. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're going to be over encumbered real soon, aren't we? Does seem that way. Unless we find a vending machine. Hunting rifle is the way, you think? My precious noodle. Hey, you. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah? Oh, thank you. Thank you for boops. She's feisty, huh? You got a good grip? Yeah. Yeah, she needs to eat more.
Just go. Not Rafe. If it's a remnant of
Maybe.
Conan, we prefer noodle puppy.
Yeah, noodle puppy? No danger here. No danger here.
If by danger you mean, oh, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna tell you when I'm gonna eat. One day I'm gonna want to eat, but you're not gonna know when. Then yes. Snake.
I wish you guys could hear. I have heard. So with Teddy, he used to wheeze because he had problems. But I have heard. I think it was Faye breathing. No, sorry, I haven't heard her, but I've felt her breathing on my hands.
Yeah. Now just only feed. I don't want to push it. Could be one thing if she actually acted enthusiastic about eating. I mean, she pretends, and then she gets gifted with food, and she's like, I'm gonna cuddle it.
Is it too bright for you, girl? Yeah.
Very.
She beautiful.
Yeah. Huxley's fascinated by the GoPro. She's like, I know it's not food.
Maybe she doesn't recognize it. Let's have a look. Huxley spots the GoPro and he's like, well, he doesn't see it. He senses the heat that comes off it. She's like, whatever. I don't care.
That's her.
She's her own woman. Very independent, strong. Yeah, look at that. That pattern right there.
Yeah, that's what I was. And then right here, she has a little bit of pink.
Huh.
I wonder if it looks pink, but it's reserved for bamboo. Because that color is more bamboo. What a time to join the stream. Welcome. We just doing snake cat.
Oh, she's got a good grip on me now.
Hi. I joined the stream and see this. You have been blessed.
Yeah.
You have been blessed.
Sa.
Oh, I can't even see that.
Yeah, this is one of our snakes. This is Fiora. She is fired up.
See, when she's like this, I want to feed her. My inclination is to feed her. However, from past experience, I know if I try to feed her right now, because this is the first day she's been active since the last time she will not eat, and I
Right.
It's too soon for him to eat.
Right. Yeah, they snakes visit every once in a while. If you're interested, if snakes are your thing, check out that Instagram link there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, her neck's really pink too.
But then again, she's only like maybe a week out from shed. This is human colored. You? You're not human colored. Look at that. Look at this.
Faye and I go well
It's a
together.
rainbow family.
Yeah.
That's us. Bye, Dad. Mom's not gonna feed me. Bye-bye. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Just give me a sec, folks. I will be right back. Won't be long. No, there's they're ball pythons are very they're defensive creatures. They're not dangerous, at least not to us. Like Bayora did bite MzQueeb once, but we think that's because she was startled, like she was like half asleep, or wasn't aware of her surroundings. MzQueeb like touched the side of her and like it just snapped around and sort of bit. But they don't have fangs because they're not venomous. They have teeth. So yeah. But that's the only time that's ever happened. That was ages ago. Ages. All right. How's my weight doing? Oh, 139 out of 50. 150. We getting there. One thing I would like, actually, is that the sound of gunshots alerts everyone. Like within, a reasonable auditory distance. I would like to see that. It would add more challenge, obviously. But it's a level of realism. We've had... oh, this is a different shop. Oh, this is the cannery that was not profitable. I always do that. God damn it. Oh my god. There's some great stuff in here. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery. Effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river, which we have already been to. Did we get inside the locked thing that was in the river? There was one locked chest that we weren't able to open yet because I didn't have enough hacking tools or pick locks. I'm going to get them confused because they're an electronic device for picking locks, which is weird. And I'm so used to Fallout. That's soap? It's a cannery. Why would soap be here? If it's not soap, it's the same graphic they used for soap in the sink in that other building we went in. The snake is likely to bite your hand if you have other pet scent on it. That I can't say. Possible, but they sense heat. They don't smell, I think. Or maybe both. I think both. So yeah, maybe. MzQueeb is probably the best person to check on that one. Hell did freeze over. Hayden Chapman, yes, it did. Is this a shooter? It's an RPG, an ARPG, an American ARPG. So I guess technically it's like Final Fantasy, but without like all the Final Fantasy parts and more of the Fallout parts. That made no sense whatsoever. It's good though. I'm enjoying it a hell of a lot. It's a really cool game. So this is telling me I need 10 skill and I have 42. I need 0 pick locks, but I have 5, right? I think. Oh, sun's getting real low. Maybe that's all I have to say to the Manta Queen when we do find it. We'll just be like, sun's getting real low. And then she'll calm down and we'll become friends. Alright, let's finally head over to town, shall we? God damn it. Why you guys gotta interrupt me? See, I could just throw a grenade right down there. There's lava. No lockpicking minigame. Yes, no, they took that out. It's just a quantity of tools that you need and a skill. Skill check. Same as hacking, actually. That's, you know, you don't have to play Pipe Dream or anything. Marauder Ringleader. I am low on health. Come on, buddy. Stick your head out. I'm carrying so much shit right now. Thanks. You cannot sprint or fast travel while encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items. Aha, we can break down items. Yeah, it's an inhaler, Hayden, not crack. You've never smoked crack in your life. Time to eat all the food. I mean, we are carrying a bunch of that too. All right, let's have a look. Inventory, let's check. So this is kind of damaged a little. So we'll switch it out for a new set. Bloop. 16 armor. Okay, so let's break down that. Yes. 17 armor. Level 5. Heavy. Heavy. Huh. Okay. Stealth skills. Let's keep one of those. Melee. Nah. Ah, yes. The polo of stealth. Save one of each in case you pick up a partner. Oh, shit. I didn't know partners wear equipment. Okay. I'm thinking about, although I've seen some skills where you get plus 10 to everything if you've never recruited anyone. I'm thinking of rolling with that, but we'll see. I got so much of this shit. Maybe I should upgrade my medical so I can actually store something else. Look at all my upgrades. That's why I want to go back to my ship. Or at least find another workbench. Still got 5, so that answers that question. Got tons of tinker materials. And tons and tons and tons of these. Alright. Pristine at 83. No reason to keep any other assault rifles. I'll keep an LMG, which I already have. This is just basic, right? Yep. So we'll swap it out for a replacement. Get rid of all the melee weapons. They can all go. Except the axe and like the special ones, like the stun baton. What does that do? Why is there a bolt there? I don't actually know what that means. We're not using melee at all, so I'm going to keep this. Hold up. Somebody said the hunting rifle is the way to go. Not this base one, it's not. No freaking way. Look at the damage. Damage fall off. Well, that's the thing, right? If it's 53 damage per hit, right? Versus, you know, an LMG, for example, maybe that is the difference. I don't know. So maybe DPS is not representative of an individual shot. I'll keep one. I'll keep a spare one of those too. So many weapon parts now. Get rid of my shotguns. Don't need those. Revolver can go 102 DPS. Not bad. Light ammunition, 6 shots, obviously. Okay, that looks like about it. What's that? Light assault rifle. Uses heavy. Nah, we good. It's fine. Although we are stacking up on heavy ammunition, which is fine. It's good by me. I'm going to keep using this weapon then. Let me go check out the lava real quick. I'll take a real close look. And we are down to 76 out of 150. Yeah, I guess that happens when you dismantle. Well, hold on a second. I'm not Bill Nye the Science Guy, but if I was to dismantle something, I assume we would get back much of the components that made up the item. Alright, let's make our way into town finally. Hayden, have you played this one? Damaged mechanical sentry, hey? Friendly. Good boy. I bought the, I had it. I've had it for a long time, but I bought the DLCs today. I figured, you know what? I'm looking for a new game, and this fit the bill. What are the DLCs? I have no idea. I'm weird like that. I just buy stuff if it's related to something I'm about to start playing, just on the off chance that I like it, because I don't want to miss anything. And if there's any like cool new armor or stuff that comes with, I want to witness that. I'm the worst type of customer. I really am. So we get rid of all of our weapons and armor and we fill up on food. Perfect. Which I'm probably going to end up selling half of those as well. Right, exactly, yes. I feel really sorry for the thing. Oh!
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
I won't hesitate, bud. That's my only options. This is interesting. I'm gonna leave him alive just in case he's some kind of side quest. I'll be back, buddy. I'll figure it out. Maybe. I don't know if this game actually shows you skills that you haven't picked up yet. Like, you know, in Fallout, if you don't have the skill, it says, like, you don't meet the requirement. So it just doesn't... it shows you the option, but you can't use it. Maybe this is... might need to get item. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to kill him. He seems nice. Although he did try to report me for helping him, but that's fine. Confused. See? I'm not a psychopath. There's some compassion left. It's gonna snitch. Alright. That's our goal. I don't want to go in there yet. Obviously, we have to go everywhere else except there first. I like the whole low-level lockpick skill that lets you open easy locks for free. That's pretty cool. Glad we picked that up. And we get a little bit of XP every time we do, we use lockpick as well. Doesn't seem like there's any marauders around in the actual town, does it? It's too quiet here. Crash ship? So much to look at. I love it. These look like the foundations or I guess planned foundations of a new structure. Temporary maybe. That was a slip of the fingers. I didn't mean to do that. I might get the 20% movement speed increase next time. Seems like it would be kind of useful. Energy cell. Why is it red? Cabinet. Ah, theft. But there's nobody here. It's like Skyrim. Someone will come busting through the door. Halt, thief! I thought I smelled you steal something. You know what, bud? You didn't see shit. A wide-brimmed hat. Now here's the question. Does anyone know that it's stolen equipment? If I'm wearing a stolen hat, would somebody be able to recognize it as such? No, it doesn't have any sort of negative. Long guns +5. What? Yeah, that's me. And then the robot guard that doesn't know where he is, he's like, "Alt human, where did you get that hat?"
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Town.
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Oh, I didn't even know.
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker.
Been to the
What's your
cannery.
racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Krusty, this is really good. I'm having a good time playing it. And actually like enjoying the story, which is very unlike me.
More workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery.
Everybody's dead there, dude.
All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
The outer wilds?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Beats working at the cannery.
Beats working at the cannery.
Does it? All right, so I didn't realize I was dressed up as a marauder. Marauder armor. It's my original suit. It's fine. Let's go collect some gravesite money. Jesus Christ. I just take everything. $85? Yeah, that wasn't really worth it, I guess. Your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now, and we'll throw in a copy of our newest publication, Shovels, Gazette, and Quarterly. So you have to... Inventory logs. Burial invoice. Password required. Industrial accident. Burial status. Successfully interred at 13F. Paid and accounted. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. $13F. Early retirement. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for early retirement is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Halcyon. That reminds me of the... What was that Ewan McGregor... It was an Xbox movie. They featured Xbox 360 in it. Oh god, what was it called? It was alright. It was a good movie. Scarlett Johansson was in it, I think. Why are people keeping their shit outside? Like, I'm thankful. What's up, corporate guard? Beats working at the cannery. Does it? Barbershop. Hell yeah. Stop number 1. Let's go. I'm gonna close the door. What's up, my friend?
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Looking to repair my ship. First things first.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll take an ear.
Much obliged.
Hmm. Bet you if I tried to take that, he'd attack me. Letter from Phyllis. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it what it is. Destruction of space or choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay. Pawning off his teeth. I'm assuming this is Eugene. That's scientist. Laboratory outfit. Look at this dude's outfit.
What can I do for you?
The teeth thing.
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. What can I do for you?
I still want to repair my ship.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority. Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. We're a sensible people. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work. What can I do for you?
Medical 15. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. Go ahead.
It's weird that there's dialogue choices that don't seem to do anything except give you a little bit of XP. It seems like an odd choice. Man, this place is massive. Are you kidding me? It's like the TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the out.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Pew pew.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Jesus.
You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Well, I tried.
I've never seen an outfit like yours before. You're not from around here, are you?
Boss won't let us have any Adrena time.
It's me. I'm the boss now. They're straight up just dead people in the... Okay, yep. That's exactly what they are. Yeet.
Huh? I don't have time for this.
I take back what I said about the hair. That looks awful. How do I know if people are watching me or not? Like... Can he see me? Like, if I'm back here, can he see me? Let's save the game. Semicircles in the middle. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Steel bit cut. That's $36 right there. How close can I get? Perception isn't his strong suit, that's for sure. I mean, there's some medicine lying around. I know it's not. Oh, creepy. All right. I need to find a store, some kind of vendor.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
He wasn't knocking the work. He said another day at the cannery. Jesus. Spacer's Choice Cantina. Nothing going on here. Nothing at all. Don't you worry about it. Why did that guy just go into the back of house and close the door? There's nothing here. No.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned.
I don't understand. I can pick pockets from anywhere? What?
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is.
I'm gonna save the game again.
Can have another 0G.
Alright, that I didn't mean to do. Alright? Settle down. Relax. It's fine.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, my bad.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
No trouble here.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
A little incognito icon that shows up next to your health while sneaking. I haven't found a way. Oh. So it doesn't look like there is one. Live with the consequences. No direct line of sight, you're good. Okay. Okay. Perception 2. Oh, look. Option is locked.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. 1% discount. Okay, at least now I can sell my crap. Repair all equipped. 2,455. Oh wait, 377. Just repair this one. Okay. And this one. Including bags? Bags get repaired? Okay. Grenade launcher. Oh, got it. Okay. Understood. I'll be seeing you. You hear? All right, barbershop. Where the hell is the cannery? I thought we went to the cannery. Maybe I'm wrong. Dehydrated water tablet.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Oh, I've already got it.
You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Haven't decided? I hired you. The nature of your employment requires you to deliver in my hand some genuine anthracillin. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Reputation increased. Not true, you've got a secret. Secrets aren't free.
You'd really sprat me out? For what? A couple of extra bits? Here, take it then.
Cool.
Nothing like a good hit of anthracillin. Feels like warm, liquid sunlight running through your veins. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I can take it back off him. Oh my god. He ain't gonna do shit. It's fine. Oh yes. Bypass. Another job well done.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Nothing I can do about that.
Constable, hey? Let me save the game again.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
I found this cache of medicine. Thought I should turn it in for you.
Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed. Sealed, packaged, and delivered to a Spacer's Choice storage facility. Standard procedure for contraband, you see. You are, of course, entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift. Martin Abernathy. Interesting. Let's see what the charges are filed against him. Being stupid enough to hire a freelancer who turned him in. It's a punishable offense. All Spacer's Choice workers are expected to be exemplary judges of character. Mr. Abernathy has failed to meet these standards and will be duly punished. Something to report? Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Can I take it back again? Yes. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is too much. I love it. So 3 marauders, no sweat, that's fine. Generous bounty.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay. Okay, she got me.
Do what you want, I guess.
You can get away with anything! Speech checks are amazing. Okay, good. Who else wants the trucks? Maintenance division. Let's go and can I repair and upgrade and stuff? Maybe. Stuff and stuff. Hello. Thank you very much. It's great to have you here, man. I mean, I'll take all the stuff. It's legit, man. Workbench. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Pristine. That's the one we're using, yeah? Yes, has to be. Yep. Install mod. Magazine. Oh, we can change the weapon type. Increases the amount of ammunition the weapons magazine carries. It also changes the damage. The mod cannot be removed unless you're an engineering virtuoso. That's fine. You want to do it again? Ah, you can only hold one of each type. Understood. We could put sights on it. Got it. Which we can do as well. Effective range. Less spread. No, we'll do range. That's fine. Cool. That was easy. Can we modify this as well? Fun times barrel. Critical damage plus 25%. Little more precisely. And then different magazine. So we could change this from... Oh, okay, okay. So it's already a plasma weapon. We could change it to shock. I think we're good with plasma. It's fine. Let's hold off adding anything else. I don't think we need anything else. This is going to be great. Tinker. What can we do with this, I wonder? Upgrade damage. Hell yeah. Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Increase your character level to tinker this item. That's fine. We've doubled its damage. That's a sick weapon, man. Sick weapon. Yeah, well, it was a teaser trailer, right? That they released, I think. Modify armor. Oh, I can... Okay, and then they need slots. I see. Got it. No, not worth doing yet. Ooh, nice. What's this? Peacekeeper, Spacer's Choice. .210, level 5. That's a shotgun. Alright, well that's our new shotgun we're keeping, I suppose. I'll keep the pristine one as well. Where was that? That one. Pristine shovel. What's the little bolts for? That I still don't understand. Light assault rifle. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever's. Oh, I have an actual scope now. Don't know how I feel about that. Just literally help myself to everything. Enter a keyword for record search or hold down Control Alt F7 Enter to compose a new entry. Oh, it's already been modified or upgraded. Got it. One thing's very weird is that, and I find the same with a lot of these sort of first-person games where like exploration and collecting and you know, searching stuff out is very important. It feels... I don't have a good word for it. It feels very plasticky. And I'm referring to like objects that you interact with. So Prey was actually, I know we were talking praise about it before. It felt somewhat like that. What was the Deus Ex Human Revolution? Mankind Divided? One of those. Felt much the same. Did I play the Outer Wilds? Nope. I haven't played either of the Outer games up until today. Alright, where am I? Where do I need to go now? There's still... Obviously, I'm lost. Obviously. Cantina. There we go. Okay. Wanted poster. Birdie Cotton. Oh, these are the three that we're after, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
We should keep our voices down.
No, never played Outer Wilds or this one until today. I've seen speedruns of the Outer Wilds though, because the game actually intrigued me. I just never got around to playing it myself. Semi-roguelike with a time constraint? That's right.
Just between us, Wilson deserted, lost his nerve, ran off in the thick of night.
I think we're done here. Like, oh wait, there's the cannery. All right, we got stuff to do in the cannery. Never mind. That's a big door. I really want to steal the tuna. Oh, look at that. You put that up there, you know I'm going to want to get it. Not that way, we're not. It's not like if something happens, we just go, oh no, it wasn't me. You must be mistaken. Two to 4 weeks to process and approve scheduled sick leave. Parallels. So someone lives upstairs. We got to go see them. And then the other person we need to collect from is at the space dock, the docking port, something. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Jesus. I hate it. Sell my junk. Now, let me buy those. And you sell ammunition too, right? Energy cells. Ah, it's too expensive though. Heavy ammo. 300. $50 shots? Nah. Nah. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Fine. Okay. Don't mind me. Everything's good. It's telling me to go in here. Ah.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked...
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Reed's Key, hey? We'll be back for that.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's
I love
office.
that they didn't give the protagonist a voice.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyway.
On the profitable side, like you just said. Said east side of town? Alright.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around.
Hey there, Mary.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
There we go. How would you be? You see somebody come in and they just start looking at all your stuff without even saying a word to you.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut power to the deserters. If you could answer quickly, we're in a hurry.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right.
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is
I've already cleared it out, bro. You ain't got to worry about that.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name MzQueeb handwritten in the lower corner.
I've already got that.
I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're curious. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
French. It's a very fancy book.
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden back.
What's up, Madel? How you doing?
All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Yet another parallel to Firefly.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That's the magic word right there.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
My companion has leveled up. Can be granted a new perk. I too have leveled up, which is dope. Points available 20. Did I just skip a level? Maybe. Maybe I did. Crouch move speed 25. Hack auto mechanicals, turn them off for 20 seconds. Lockpick. See what's inside lock containers. Oh, shit. Sounds pretty freaking good. Critical damage up. Yeah, go on then. Let's go all the way here. Ah, right. So now I have to specialize to get this up. Ah, okay. I see. Cool. Cool. Perk me. Walk speed? Yeah, it'd be a little bit less frustrating, wouldn't it? Game Bunker. Welcome, my dude. Welcome. Speech. Thank you very much for the raid. Companion crit. Durability loss. Might be good. Sprint and walk speed. Alone in a party. Vendor prices. Be good. Ammo stock. Base rating. No, not yet. There might be one later. It's got to be vendor prices or... let's go walk speed. It's fine. Companion ledger. Well, she's got her own stuff. It's actually got some nice stuff. A level 4. Well, you don't need that. You can definitely keep one. I don't mind. There we go. Look at that. Perfect for you. And maybe like... impact hammer. There you go. Perfect. What the hell's hanging off his suit? Why's he got hoses hanging off his suit? All right. Time to go back to the thing, redirect the thing from the thing, get rid of the thing with the people and the thing. We'll figure it out.
You're safer inside the walls.
Did I actually go down? I haven't been down here yet, right? Landing pad. We are after somebody here. Ludwig.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing. Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come once a month. I love the wind here. Clever.
I don't know what it... Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, nothing. Vending machines? Yes. Selling my junk, please. Wonder if I should finally buy some better armor. Oh, what is this? Tremor Cleaver. Shock Cannon. Hunting Rifle. See, the hunting rifle's still basic. DT Fishboat, my dude, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by and for making yourself known. I like meeting people, especially off TikTok. I don't know. We're a good people.
I wish I could do that.
Nah, you can stay. Nah, nothing going on in here. Don't worry about it. Nope. Why would you do that?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Reputation decreased. Marwal Quingen. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Welcome on in. I'm having a great time in this game, dude. I like it. I like stealing stuff. There was a quest item. What was it? Some medication, and this dude was all about it. He's like, oh my god, I need it, and you know, whatever. And I gave it to him, and he's like, oh, thank god. And then I persuaded him to give me additional cash because I did such a good job finding it. Then I took it back off him. Then I went to the police and I said, here's this medication I found. It's contraband. She goes, cool, thanks. I said, is there a reward? She said, yes. I then stole it back off her. Oh, not before reporting the guy that originally wanted it. So, you don't mess with Queeb. All right, so we still need one person for, there's something bad around here, directly beneath us, in fact. Hey, dude, thanks for the gifted sub to Mr. Quingen. There's one other person we need to get money off to pay for their own grave site before they die. There's something under here that wants to attack me. I can hear it now. Ocean 7? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where does the other person even... Stranger in a strange land. Deliver reads message. Fistful of digits. Doc Maybell's finger. Doc Maybell wanted for murder. Marauders plaguing the region. Small grave matter. Here we go. Phyllis. She works as a supervisor in the cannery. Back to the freaking cannery again. Alright. No sweat. But I'm literally stealing everything that I get my hands on. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I don't think he could give it back to them twice. Although I didn't check, but that would be pretty funny. Where's the cannery? Is that that one? Yeah. She lives in the cannery. What is your problem? I'm trying to steal stuff. Phyllis Granger.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Tender? Who are you calling Tenderfoot? I don't even know what that means.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide.
The body
All I
price.
know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Just take all the tuna. Mechanical Engineering Volume 2? Okay.
Easy.
All right, let's head to old mate at the gravesite, and then yeah.
Lawbreaker, I saw that.
Nah, he didn't see anything. It's totally fine. Oh, he's coming. All right, I'll deal with it.
Here they come.
Oh man. I'm just defending myself. Lawbreaker. Didn't see shit. Innocent and proven until proven innocent, proven himself guilty. We good? Back to normal? Don't worry about it. Alright, so where was the gravesite? That was outside, right? Other side of the building there. I think it was outside. And there's still somewhere we left a lockbox. I can't remember where.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Archerist, what's up, dude? That was Jeremy. We fixed him. Hell yeah! Alright, so that's good. Fixed Jeremy. Having a great time, dude. This is an excellent game. I'm looking for the graveyard, though. Is this it? No. Where was the guy? Was he outside? Shit, I don't remember. Well, we haven't been in here. Oh, these ones fight back. Okay. Interesting. You want some death sticks? No, I don't want any death sticks. I need to go rethink my life.
Great work.
Awesome. That was great. One vending machine, if you don't mind. I mean, I don't really need a lot now, do I? Just sell everything. It's fine. Where the hell is the graveyard? Bridge? Yeah, somewhere around here. Where is it? Is it? This must be it, but... Where's my guy? Aha! Yep.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague?
I'm just turncoating on everybody.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists.
Literally the only person who escaped. Hi, welcome.
Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing, far as rumors go. Is there a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. No, this is sounding like sedition. I'm not too keen on getting clapped in irons because you wouldn't stop running your mouth. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble. Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
I want his teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
So nearby marauders, hey? Let's go check out that ship. Artress, yeah, I heard a lot of mixed reports when it came out, and that was one of the big complaints, was that, you know, Obsidian, blah, 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 whatever. I guess I was lucky that I didn't buy into that or listen to any of that at the time. Moon Doggy, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome. Nothing much going on here, huh? Like, I don't want to be the one to break it to you, but if you had some kind of celestial body, let alone two, in such proximity, you wouldn't have gently lapping waves. Long grave discovered. Okay. Oh, there was that named canid I could take out. At least I think it was named. Is that my ship? I think that's my ship. Yeah. Marauder Vandal, hey? Marauders very much like Reavers from Firefly as well. Is that my ship? No, I came here on a pod. Wait, no, this is, well, technically it's my ship now.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Don't be talking about my ship like that. Rest in peace, Lieutenant Mercer. You did mess with me after all. I don't really want to go on yet. I got more to do. Which way did I go before? I must have traveled so far. I've been all over these parts, I think, but yet not. What are you doing? So we've been down there, and now it's been repopulated? Well, I guess that makes sense.
Gone quiet.
Birdie Cotton. That's why it's been repopulated. Oh yeah, my little engineer friend can handle herself. Hopefully. Birdie Cotton with a rare hunting rifle. Did I get his finger? I got his finger. Alright, cool. $500 XP per? Oh, sick. I am over encumbered. Of course I am. Let's break some stuff down. Hunting rifle. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Oh, it's not. It's just a regular one. Pristine shock cannon. Nice. Stun baton. I think I already have one of those. Shears. Improvised weapon. Get rid of it. I think it was just a regular security blade. Plasma rifle. Yeah, it's just a regular one. Is that enough? Did we get rid of enough? I think we did. Tech skills +5. Marauder armor. Damn it. Laboratory outfit. Leadership skills +5. Marauder armor. Just break all the marauder stuff down, I guess. Except, we'll keep some of it. Hack +7. Ooh, what's this? Lockpick +5. No, I'll keep my long guns for now. Okay, so items don't get restocked. But if we see any more marauders, they're most likely people we can take out for my bounty quest. Alright, let's go. Go up the hill. Which way did we go last time?
We're pretty good at this.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. So there was another marauder camp up here. Well, there's the power plant we need to get to anyway. Where was the other camp? Over here. And repopulated? Yay, nay, there's something here. No, I'm not alright. I burned through 200 ammo though. That ain't the guy. Okay, so my guess is that this wasn't one of the locations where to find him. Were there any more marauders in the cave along the river? I don't think there was. There was something in there.
What's that noise?
Don't mess with us.
However, this is another cave. Thank you for telling me. Hooligan.
Here we go.
Doc Maybell, there you are. Thanks for the finger. And then Guillaume Antrim. He may speak French. So many weapon parts. It's great. Nothing at the start of the river. Let's check up here. Oh. Damn it. See, no one comes running. It's just like, ah, yeah. It's a minor explosion. Botanical lab. Oh. This is where I had to come. Floor tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a floor offer. Taking the floor is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Mind attributes -1. Having been hit in the head one too many times, your mental faculties have been permanently affected. We get a perk point. Interesting. Mind attributes. If anyone has any thoughts on that? Intelligence, perception. That's my long guns and lockpick. I may pass. Deserter. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to be. I wish they didn't have a minefield. right at the start. It's a bit of a bummer.
Oh, that's Tom.
Oh, hey there, friend. Sure, yeah. Hey, just talk to Adelaide if you're looking to join us.
I guess that's you.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
The fuck?
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh boy. Well, I didn't like the guy that gave me the order, so I think I may actually side with these people. Let me talk to them first. Let me see if they've got anything worth stealing. We can always steal later. I guess it's always an option, isn't it? Moonman helmet. Costume accessory. Interesting. Can I put it on? Yeah, I can. I'm sure it's one of a kind and nobody will ask any questions at all. It gives me +5 to lie, so I should be able to handle my way out of the situation. Personal files. Bypass. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Ex-worker. Desertion rates must be climbing. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. On the surface, they seem okay. I gotta destroy more stuff. Exo helmet. Marauder helmet. Sneak +5. Ooh. Blad on stick. Blad on stick. $155 out of $160, hey? I'm thinking about it.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
They seem alright. If I redivert the power to the town, they're gonna know. Then I'll have to kill everyone in the town. Well, those that attack me. But then we get access to the dude's headquarters, his house up the top.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Does anyone play these games as like lawful good? Like, oh, my character wouldn't steal, therefore I don't steal. Chaotic neutral. I don't even know what I'd call myself. Falling Down, the game. Oh, what a great movie.
Gosh, that's clever.
Yeah, you know what? I like these people. They haven't spotted me stealing anything yet, so I guess they're okay. Alright, use workbench. Let's upgrade you. Oh my god, 338 DPS. Repair. repair. Yep. All right. So we're gonna take the who's he? What's it? The thingy jig from the whatchamacallit, and then oh, we're still looking for more marauders. Oh, look at this random box in the middle of a little alcove. Some light ammunition. Don't mind if I do. Well, those invisible walls, they don't help. Okay. Oh. Fully cleared this place out. If there's any more marauders, there's any more marauders in here. They've got to be who we're after. Nah, it's clean. Well, am I meant to go from here? Or do I go into the town?
The control room
You ain't gotta tell me.
should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Redirect power. Plant status. Did I... Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Okay.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Ah, that's why I couldn't get in there before. Got it. Here's me trying to think ahead. Mechanical sentry.
Processing.
Watch out!
Seems that weapon is no longer very good at taking those guys out. What are you doing? Okay, there's one switch.
There's 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Shit. No, I want to send power the other way. Is that right? Miss McDevitt. Oh, now I'm confused.
You're not real. You're not real.
Who said that? Imagine if they made a Final Fantasy game as a first-person shooter. That'd be pretty good. Oh, I still get to make my decision later. Cool.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Cannot use while in combat. I ain't in combat.
Dang, that's impressive.
Made Dirge of Cerberus. People were telling me I should check that. But that's a PSP only game, correct? Because we played through a bunch of the PlayStation games recently. Final Fantasy games.
Where'd it go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Searching for another.
That was on PS2? Hmm. Select new mode. Error. Guard mode. Select new target. Intruders. Select define intruders. Define intruders as Spacer's Choice Auto Mechanicals. There you go. It's that easy. I'm such a hacker, man. Could almost build my own at this point. $34 meters, huh? What's that in American? It's like 82 yards or 82 and 1/8 yard inches, I think.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the
Oh, it's Jeremy.
It's the Spacer's Choice. Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled.
Can I befriend him?
To assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded.
Mechanicide. I was hoping he could become like a permanent friend. Borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. I've been in here.
Nice one.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Alright. Let's go make a decision. But I'm pretty sure we divert away from the city. Like, more people will be affected, but... I don't know. I just want to take out the dude. It's his fault.
Once we do this, there's no going. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives.
Is she gonna get pissed off at me? Hmm.
They don't deserve to be punished.
Ah.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family.
That's my point.
In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Yeah, I do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I was barely listening to you. Redirect power. Continue. Redirect to botanical laboratory. She'd happily take people in. Alright. First things first, let's go get our reward. Because I promise you there's going to be a reward. And then we go visit the town again, and then we GTFO. Because our decisions here have not had any lasting consequence on anybody. And we don't have to think about them ever again. Oh, shoot. The guy, is he still in here? Yeah. I heard the voice and I'm like, I couldn't find him. It's like down. Down. There we go.
Go away, Phantom.
There, you're way down there. Jeremy, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. He is tough. I reacted. My bad. I'm sorry, Jeremy. He was the best of us. Actually, if I reload, this time he won't surprise me. And it's fine. He's tough as shit. Jeremy's the super boss of the game? Right. He resents us for reprogramming all his friends. And builds his own colony. Hey, Jeremy. Dude, look around. This place is not stable. You probably want to get the hell out of here.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us.
Dude, I've already sorted out the problems.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
I've already done this.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
How did I get in without his password?
What's eating you? The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Okay, gone quiet.
Well, I got the mechanical engineering book. I mean, that's pretty much all there is, but wait a minute. Let me level first. Persuasion, I think, is definitely something we should look at. Lying, intimidate. Tech, medical science. Crit chance and sway of science weapons are determined by science skill. Engineering? Oh, virtuoso. Oh, okay, okay. So that might be pretty good. Although guns, we need to probably work on. Deadly focus, no weapon sway for 5 seconds. Long gun, critical hits, ignore 100% of armor. Dodge recovery speed. Walk speed. Nah. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alright, so let's get everything up to 50, I guess. Starting with dialogue. Yep. Journal. Return to Ludwig. Oh, that's it. That's the wrong one. Did he or did he not just give me a quest? Not that one. It's not that one. And I did this without even realizing we had a quest for it, which is interesting. No, we're done here. It's just a little... But it did say optional. Why is my skill bar still flashing? Skills? Wait, what? There we go. Bit better. All right, now we're out of here. Oh, I do have like a full set of riot gear, I think. All right, now we're out. So first things first, the Reed Thompson. And I need to find the graveyard dude again. Once we take off from here, can I always come back? Is that a thing? Oh, you can. Cool. We don't want to go into Edgewater just yet. Gotta look for the graveyard guy. He's on the other side. Yeah.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury. Yeah?
No, it wasn't him. Who did we talk to about the robot? Oh, you leveled as well, huh? Oh, okay. Support engineering. Threat generated. Cool. Okay. Ah, that's why. Because I didn't actually save it. Apply. There we go. Better. Alright, let's go see Reed. He's gonna probably want to kill me. Power's gone out. It's a nice touch. Power's gone out everywhere. And there seems to be a bit of a ruckus.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
Me.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. I see. All right, then. Glad you got that off your chest. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Nice one.
Nice one. Get up. Alright, so we got the dude's key, so it looks like we're heading back up to his doobly-doo. One power regulator, thank you very much. It's weird. In other Fallout games, people would be so pissed off that we lied and that we stole, and like here it's like, I'm talking about companions specifically, and she's like, nice one. How do I get back up to his little house? Corporate guards, eh?
What are we supposed to do now? Exercise. Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Only 2.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming.
Where do I find this other person?
Bert was the local
Guillaume.
before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
He does live upstairs. Maybe it's through here. Yeah, through here.
Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense.
Phyllis. Or should I call you T-Pose Granger? No, wait. Oh, it's sealed now? One moment. Located above the cannery. Hmm.
Mr. Thompson is aware of your...
There was an elevator. I'm guessing it's now sealed because we did the power thing. Hmm. Yeah, I think we've locked ourselves out of that. Meaning, I could have diverted power back here and still killed him. That was the elevator, right? Hold up. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh well.
Is Reed hiding in there? Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater.
Return to Ludwig. Oh, Ludwig's by the... Yeah, okay. Can you drag things in the game? Don't think so. So I'm still looking for a finger. Got to return to Ludwig, and then also got to return to the other people, the deserters. Dragging him out in front of the crowd. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's inside. Wait, what? 400 meters? Ah, that's something else. He was wandering around here. Can't be too far. What? Set active by double clicking. Oh, okay. Course.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A
Secret weapon,
to strike
eh?
fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
So before I go back, are you going to show me where... Yes, you are. Alright. Ah, quest trackers. Never change. All the tuna. I gotta sell all my food. I don't use it. I don't think I need it. It's probably weighing me down. I've probably got hundreds of kilos worth of just tuna. And that named doggy around here somewhere too, huh? So many. I'm over encumbered again? Oh my god. Yep, sure am. Ah, good. Riot control helmet. Professor, skill bonus, medical +5. We can put this back on for now. One-handed melee. So riot control, we have full gear. It's not much armor though, although it is modifiable. $17. $156. We'll destroy all the ones that look like t-shirts, because, like, why the hell not? Spacer's choice. That we'll keep. Any duplicates here? And then, of course, weaponry, which we've probably got stacks and stacks of. Tremor cleaver, that's new. And it's pristine. Yep, that'll do. Back to sprinting. Oh boy. Well, we have to check that out as well. Primal Nest. Whoa. Well, we got the dude. Wait, industrial zone? We haven't even been here before? Oh my god. Got the finger.
You're fast.
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
She's cool.
Hey, that's impressive.
I don't think there's anything we need, like, specifically from here. Just more stuff. Yeah, I have to sell. We need a vending machine. I need to sell like all my food, I think. I don't think I can blame. Oh man, there's so much stuff. All right, we need to come back to this planet. Clearly, I would like to go and see that nest though. Break down more stuff. 158. Get rid of, I don't know, get rid of that. And that. And that. We've got more marauders over there. Where was that cave? Here we go. Nope, this wasn't it. Painted Alpha. Well, I'm in a fighting mood. This wasn't even the place. There's another one. See, I'd love to think that those marauders were taken out just naturally because they wandered in here for some reason. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here, though. I have to bust out more freaking stuff. Oh my god. We don't need 2 of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Get rid of that. It's fine. 150 out of 160. Get rid of that. What is that? Marauder armor. Retrofruited heavy power. Alright, I'll keep that. Dimethyltryptamine, number 1. First time chat from viewer. You will be disappointed with how short the game is. You know what? I probably wouldn't have been had you not have said anything. So thanks for that. Riot control? Hack +7. Stealth +5. You got it done in 10 hours. Congrats, man. I've been playing for about 7 and I'm still on the first area. So that combined with the 2 extra DLCs, I'm sure we'll do just fine. Besides, when you stream it yourself, you can then advise people that they shouldn't play it because it's such a short game. Don't stream it yourself? That's not fine. Don't worry about it. You'll get there. I'm nearly leveled again? I think I might be nearly leveled again. Alright, 146 out of 160. And I'm running low on ammunition. Unsurprising. Alright, so I gotta find that. It's not far from here, that's for sure. Just follow the screaming. No. Where is it? Where is it? Down here somewhere. Yeah. Two of the big boys. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the little boys. Maybe more. My armor's nearly busted, huh? Should probably wear something heavier for this anyway. I just toss a grenade in there. Hey! God, they look scarier dead than they did alive. Oh my god, it's such crap. Definitely not worth. Hey Pagrax, how you doing, dude? I'm really enjoying it. Very good. It's like a refined version of Fallout. Simplified, but refined. Yeah, that definitely wasn't worth. Alright, let's level. Oh, my armor is lowering my skill there. That's fine. That's why I keep forgetting to apply first, because the dialogue looks very similar for locking stuff in as it is going the other way, cancelling. What do I want here? I think discounted vendor prices or sprint speed. Sprint speed be good. Science weapon magazine size. Take vendor prices. Okay. She level? She did not. All right, we gotta switch weapons, I'm afraid.
Whoever came out this far.
The DLCs, yeah, I bought them today actually. There's a discount if you buy both. It's like 20% off. It's like a you know what they do, like the pass kind of thing. Yeah, that's the one. So it is there, but I don't think I've touched on any of the content yet. I think that's still a while out. All right, I need a vending machine. Hopefully it still has power, Kappa. Is there a vending machine in the cannery? Clearly not. That's a different cannery? They have two canneries. No judgment. Hey Maxter, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. I've been going to bed a little bit earlier lately. Got a few things going on in my RL that require a little bit more mental fortitude than normal.
What are we supposed to do now? Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
It's funny you say that, because I too have my hands full of somebody else's hand part. His finger.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed.
Guillaume.
Lancer,
I was saying
Spacer's choice.
Guillaume.
I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink.
You
Here's all
must
the
give me more money.
plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
I love that my reputation with Spacer's Choice is still going up, despite the fact that I literally doomed one of their settlements.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal.
Acquaintanceship.
I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you. I am obliged to remind you that questioning the veracity of the board's orders is a punishable offense. Consider this your last warning. Wells has been wanted for as long as the board decides he has been wanted. This decision will be made in accordance with Wells's behavior upon arrest. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
I don't see that red line above your head, cannery worker. Yeah, you just keep it there. So next would be... yes. Yes.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Gotta use the restroom. Excuse me.
Open the door. Not a chance. The last thing we need is for everyone to get sick at a time like this.
Your mother passed away from plague. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. Put her to rest, say my final goodbyes and all. I just love that all the lights are red. I think that's such a nice touch.
Grave digging's a fine profession.
Wrong person
Always works
again.
bad, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Oh, I get him and Ludwig mixed up. Oh, he sent me to Ludwig. That might be why.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
No, that was me.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
About that.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
So what do we need to do exactly? Oh! Wish I'd have known that earlier. Yep. I ain't gonna do it to Jeffrey. Jeffrey doesn't deserve that. Doesn't deserve that at all. But it's time to sell, and sell a lot. 20% discount. Sell junk. Sell a shitload of food. I'ma just keep my stims. Everything else can go. I haven't used it yet. I probably won't use it at all. This is good. This is very good. Since we have a discount now, I'm going to buy ammunition. And a lot of it. So heavy especially. Yep. Energy cells? Sure. And while I'm at it, yeah. Is there another machine? Spacer's Choice. Don't you dare make me take out Jeffrey. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that was nice. Can I fast travel from here? Gotta go outside first. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Oh yes, that's much better than low battery. Why is my headset even on? I have been using my headphones on my laptop, so I must have left them on. Here we go, it's fine. Doesn't really matter, although the sound dampening's pretty damn good. Sound, whatever you call it.
Dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would
12,000 XP.
the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
That's it. Well, hold on a sec. We could still go collect something from Botanical Lab. Hey, lady.
Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity?
All right, don't rub it in.
Whispers across the veil like the winds of change.
Many Bothans died to bring you this information.
I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
So 5 bits then.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment.
I have a case of medicine.
Medicine would have been wasted on him.
It's shifted hands a couple of times.
Cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
How welcome? Just out of curiosity. Ah, not that welcome, I see. Mm-hmm. Well, you're facing the other way. Oop, oop, oop. That's an actual chicken.
trying to get us all in? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
I don't have time for this.
I think we're done here. I think I made the right choice. Let's GTF the hell out of here. It's not bad. 7 hours for the first single zone.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome.
We've already been
What's her drive model? Oh,
here before.
gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine.
What was the name of the young engineer on Firefly?
Edgewater won't last another season without power, but
She was cool.
that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice.
Yet another parallel.
Expects me back in my post.
Kaylee, thank you. Yeah.
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I?
Oh, I've already made up my mind.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh, the creepy guy's still here.
Well,
Shepard, I mean, Vicar.
On a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
Get me anywhere else but here.
Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. And yeah, Jameis, I don't know if you were here earlier, but that room, this room specifically, I instantly thought of Firefly. Oh, we singing now, baby.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Nice.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Oh, and also I can slow down time.
Shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, They can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit.
Groundbreaker, you say?
She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Edgewater landing pad. Probably not the wisest move, I would imagine. Projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on site. Storage locker, I mean, simple, you know? Sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab. Okay. Okay. Well, I think for tonight, that's where I'm going to leave it. Tomorrow we continue the adventures of Captain McQueeb. The fuck is that thing? Giant freaking robot. Awesome. That could have come in handy. Banged up toolbox. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Oh, this is Parvati's room. I'm sorry for stealing all your stuff and like looking at all your pictures and stuff. That's really rude of me. So weird. Whoops. Hephaestus hammers and the tile backers. Heavy ammo, nice. Somebody else's room once we find them. My ship, my stuff. Oh my god, even this room. Holy shit, man. Come on. And Parvati's hanging around in the engineering bay. Working on the engine. Come on, man. I love it. Literally Firefly the game. I do gotta upgrade my stuff though, don't I? Let's repair all. Yep. Tinker with you. Oh, you're still gonna cost me that much, huh? Oy. Let's slow down there a bit. I would like a better energy weapon. This is still it, huh? $216. Let's add some modifications to that, eh? Quiet muzzle. Firing noise minus 90%. Noise range. Crit damage. There you go. It's better. Fun time. Extra damage. Mag to power. Plasma. Electric. No. Okay. It's a pretty great looking weapon. Dare I say something you'd see in Firefly? Now I have to look at Mal's pistol. I mean, not exactly, but yeah, very, very Western-esque. What about armor? I still don't have anything I really care about. Dialogue skills, +7. No, I want to repair that. Yeah, alright, I think that'll do for tonight. And then we'll head to wherever the hell we're going. Dope, man. I'm excited. Save the game. Let's create a new save. I think the last time was when I was trying to steal something. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We are done for the night. Let's see if any of my friends are on, hey? No way. Elad's playing the Outer Wilds. Funny. Let's drop in on Elad. I haven't seen him in a while. That's the different game. We're playing the Outer Worlds. Thank you so much, folks. Have a great night, and I will catch you on the flip side. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Have a good one. And take it easy. Oh, it's Friday. Happy Friday, folks. Laters.